start up the YouTube stream for this. Why not? We're gonna be on YouTube. If y'all want to join us there, feel free. All right, friends. Yeah, the giveaway we will be doing in 1 hour from now. It's cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where they go with it, and I'm really glad. Like, even though there were like some hiccups, it still worked. We're gonna be playing the mage. Oh, I forgot. Hello, Telly. I completely forgot, by the way, to do my voice for Brian McRipped. Well, I would have preferred someone else, but we'll just have to make do with. I can see you're lacking equipment. Why don't you start by visiting old Adam Nostris at the east end of the village and ask him to give you one of my old weapons, and then come back to me. You know what, friends? If there's a way to increase the font size, I'm gonna do that, but I'm actually having a little trouble reading it. It's a little bit small. So pardon Falcon, but I'm gonna have to go full-on nerd mode today and wear my glasses. It's either my eyes or it's a little bit small, but I'm actually having a little trouble reading today. I'll pick up my protein drink on the way. Chef Jean-Pierre prepares it for me. The village is not that big, but I took the liberty of marking these 2 points on your map. You never know. All right, use WASD to move and use the mouse to aim. Okay, cool. Also click to move, control settings. I'll use WASD. That's fine. I got it. Let's see here. Let's see if we can change that real quick. Zoom, map position, map transparency, auto pickup materials. Is there anything that shows text size? Low effects? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, I don't think so, but that's fine. All right, let's apply our settings and go back. So they're marked on our map. We have a little mini map here in the top right corner. You can change the transparency and stuff. I've got big muscle. We talk with F here, begin by volt. Okay, yep. All right, let's go over there. There's a mark over here, and I don't believe that this is the mark we're looking for. I think we're looking for these little suns. So I'm just gonna go over there. Normally what I do in a game like this is I explore every nook and cranny, but we only have so much time today. I don't want to actually like show off what's going on with the game and actually do something. So let's just go and follow the objectives and see what's happening. All right, here's one person down here. Movement is fine. I look ridiculous and I kind of love that. By the way, the game very clearly says it does not take itself like super duper seriously. So I do love that. I love that Chef Jean-Pierre here already twirling his mustache. I am not going to do a French accent, and thank you for the hydrate. If you want me to do a French accent, you could have watched Hot the Full Boyfriend forever ago. I have no time to waste with an adventure. You want to steal cheese from me? Is that it? Ah, you're here for Brian's drink. I didn't have time to make it, but there's everything you need on the table right there. You just have to follow the instructions scrupulously. This is a brand new recipe that I received this morning. I would like to know what he thinks about it. Okay, so do I get to craft something? On the table, there's a piece of paper that says Proton, the drink for true champions. Then comes the recipe. Pour a dose of protein and water in a flask. Shake. For large muscles, add a spoonful of rat poison. Last line looks suspicious, yet you're not a cook and you've been told to follow instructions carefully. And Chef Jean-Pierre is not very friendly, so you follow the recipe meticulously. It's ready. All right, cool. Excellent. All right, next up, we are going to... What is this person? This person has a treasure chest. I want to see what they are. A warehouse manager? Okay. Let's go up to this person. Prophet of the past, Adam Nostris. Hey there, adventurer. Hello, my name is Adam Nostris. Among many other things, I am in charge of the Shrine of the Champions of Ara that is in front of you. Guys, do you remember the sword that was just sticking out of the world? Brian McRip sent you, didn't he? I do keep his old weapons. They're very precious. He's a champion of Ra after all. I should be able to give you something. Yes. Let me observe you. I see. Maybe there's no. Yes, that's for sure. I've got the right weapons for you. It didn't belong to Brian, but I think it fits a as atypical as yours. It's a Slorm Reaper, a weapon that reaps the Slorm out of defeated enemies. They're usually restricted to champions, but you should be fine. Bring it back to me when you're done, and good luck. Yo. Okay. This is your mana. If you fall short of mana, you will not be able to cast skills that require mana. Simple. Okay. All right, I think the sound's a little loud, right? I think that I saw the sound like peak way, way loud. So I'm gonna also just move that back down to 50% too. Yeah, all right. That looks better. I'd rather things start off too loud and then we adjust from there. And that looks better. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna suck the Slorm out of them. All right, Brian McGriff, 270 more reps. Ah, there you are. I see you found a weapon. Now we can get to it. Did you think about my protein shake with the rat poison and everything? Thank you. Poison, my drink. I'm dying over here. What happened to me? Dude, he's a little ghost. In the name of Ra, I'm completely dead. That's the end of me. My divine body, my muscles, my silky blonde hair. Just look at me. Look at me, what have I become? This is a disaster. Okay, Brian, you're dead. It's not the end of the world. You've been through other trials. It's not that bad. You just need a backup plan. Well, it's decided. You're on your own. I'm gonna retire. Ah! Well, now that's new. What happened to the others? Yo, look at this dude running down the stairs. Help! Surprise, surprise. This guy is dressed like any Mario 3 king, and I am here for it. Sir Brian, help. It's a disaster. All the villagers have disappeared. Help us, Sir Brian. What the? Sir Brian? This is a disaster. Sir Brian is dead. Our champion is dead. Everything is over. Things are getting out of hand. So much for retirement. For lack of anything better, I think you're going to have to get us out of this mess. Let's start by going to see the king. Beware, the village is no longer safe. Okay, accidentally murder the champion of Ra is an achievement I just got. FYI, which makes me happy. All right, time to fight. For now, you only have one skill. Press that to use it. Okay. Oh. You know what? Glad I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. Slorm. Whenever you kill an enemy, you also reap his Slorm, the essence that brought him back to life. You will eventually be able to upgrade your skills with the Slorm reaped this way. Hi, dude. Okay. So I wonder if that's experience or if it's a currency. I guess experience is a currency, right? All right. It's the camera's interesting. The like when I move my thing, the camera also adjusts in that direction. I wonder if that's gonna help or hurt my aiming. It also kind of reminds me of another game, and I can't think of what. Help us, disaster. My faithful Alistair, my dear Elena, gone. Ah, who are you? And yes, you are the adventurer. All is not I lost after all. Did you see what happened? Everything was going well when suddenly a blue flash and everyone was gone. There's also this huge seal on my door, and I can't get inside anymore. You're going to help me, aren't you? That's strange. I don't think he can see me. I also feel like the apparition of this mysterious seal and the disappearance of the villagers happened right after my death. Could it be that we should take a closer look at the seal? Is Chef Jean-Pierre the bad guy? I knew it. I recognize these symbols. This is a Slormancer seal. It can only be him. That vile scoundrel must have planned my assassination. His plan is now in motion. He knew that only a champion like me could oppose his immense powers. Oh my God. Oh my God, the Slormancer is back. Listen, we can even hear voices behind the door. Oh my God. That's the guy's name. Here we go. The champion is dead and I have deprived. I love this. I have deprived the old king of his castle. A very slick move. All we have to do now is take care of Elena so that I can finally get my old powers back. Evil underling. Yes, master. Well, if someone is listening, I thought I made everyone disappear. That's fine. I have other options. Ah. What's a Slor? So Slor seems to be the essence of these monsters. Yo, what's up, Steve? All praise, oh my God. Every time we slay a monster, I wonder if there are any other monsters around. No. A little bit, like Slor comes out of them, and then we can use we got a Slor Reaper. Adam knows his staff. Yep. And then we can use the Slor that we have to upgrade stuff. So I think Slor is kind of like experience, but like a spendable currency of experience. And the bad guy is a Slormancer. Slor sounds like a slur. It sounds like a Futurama word, if I've ever heard one. The seal of Slormancer is indestructible and impenetrable. You hear, oh my god, laughing behind the door. All right, we should talk to the king. Like Slurm, yeah. What just happened? Did you touch the seal? It's so confusing. My faithful Alistair would know what to do. We must find him. I sent him on a mission to the harbor before the disaster. Could you find what happened to him? Yeah, let's go find Alistair. I love how I only have one voice, and it's Brian. Maybe he'll know what to do. Okay. Oh, I found some gold. All right. Oh, there we go. So when I shoot them, a little bit of Slorm comes out, and I can either like keep clicking to attack, or I can just like hold down the button. One of those two things. So, all right. Oh, why did I run in that? Murder. That's good. You took a hit. Ouch. And your life goes down. If it falls to you lose. That was planned. That was a planned hit. All right. King's Council. Hold on. Okay. What a strange experience. I've just seen some very weird things inside. Thanks for getting me out of there. Is the king safe? I must talk to him about my terrible discovery. Let's meet in front of the castle. Okay. Do you see that? I didn't disappear. I don't get it. I guess I do have purpose if I was left here. Okay. Let's go over here. Slorm is what plants crave. All right. Wait, he teleported. All right. Put that right here. There we go. Let's try to talk to the king. I must talk to him about my terrible discovery. All right. Well, my brave Alistair, what happened to you? My lord, I was on my way to the harbor when I suddenly found myself in a kind of prison made of shadows and Slorm. Everything was dark and slimy. I saw all sorts of strange things. Most of all, I saw him. Him watching me. My lord, he was described in tales, sinister and terrifying. There was no possible doubt about his identity. Oh my god, the Slormancer. He's the one behind all this. I suspected it. He chose the best moment to act. All is lost without the champion of Ra. No one can defeat oh my god, except the Ra himself. We should flee to all legs. That's an expression right there. And abandon my castle in my village? Never. We must think of a plan. I have a plan. We're going to destroy that seal, open that door, and defeat that. Oh my god. My lord, brilliant idea, but this seal is not like any other seal. It's a Slormancer seal. It's indestructible and unbreakable. You say a seal is indestructible and unbreakable. That's not a problem. I know the existence of a relic, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. All we have to do is go get it. Perfect. My lord, brilliant idea, but like all relics, the destroyer of the indestructible and unbreakable seals has been hidden in the depths of the earth. Because it was so much better when they didn't let Slors in. Okay, so can we not have Slor be a slur? It is buried under the crypt of the McRips. Deep inside the graveyard of Adriart. I know all my faithful Alistair. But the graveyard is right next door. We can only have to go there and dig up to put my plan in action. But my lord, brilliant idea. But to dig up a relic, we need a shovel. Unfortunately, Pedro the Gravedigger owns the one and only shovel of the kingdom. We must find Pedro in order to find a shovel, in order to dig up the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals, in order to destroy the seal and defeat, oh my god. But my lord, brilliant idea. But who's gonna do all that now that the champion's dead? Well, the young adventurer is just the person we need. This is very funny. This is so funny. Heroes of the Slorm. It's well done. Ebook's been playing a ton of Heroes of the Slorm. I implore you to adore the Slor before it falls to the floor. This is a very funny game so far. We should start by searching the graveyard. We will probably find Pedro there. The entrance is right next to my shack. All right, we found Pedro before. Anyone else inclined just to kill these guys and eat their Slor? Because that's what I want to do. Okay. All these workout sessions to end up in the mud. I love Brian's house. It just says Brian. I love Slors. Ooh, okay, cool. We're going to a map. The graveyard, Adriat's graveyard. Recommend level 1. So what does it say over here? It says we must explore the Adriat's graveyard and find Pedro the Gravedigger in order to borrow his shovel, the only one of the kingdom. This shovel will then allow us to unearth the okay, hold on. Unearth the ancient relic, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals, which is buried under the crypt of the McRips at the far end of the graveyard. No shovel, no hole, no relic. No flag, no country. You can't have one. Who's up, Manson? They slur. Yo, we're doing the SCV. Music's not all bad. No, this music is nice. I like it. It's very atmospheric. And they said that this whole thing started when the two game devs met a composer, which I think is just very, very cool. Oh, 1 second, friends. Hold on a sec. Let me. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go get Pedro the Gravedigger. Yep. All right, could be dangerous. All right, so we are on a map. Break the pots. Let me know, friends, if the sound gets too loud or if it's too quiet or something like that. Just like let me know what y'all think. I'm interested in like what's breakable. So it looks like this right here might be some material. Okay. No Mercy for Potters is an achievement that I just got. Click to open the achievements tab. Okay. Oh, right. So they have something like hundreds of achievements in the game for you to get, like hundreds of achievements, because you can look here. There's 101 here in expeditions. There's 166 in villagers, 95 in the 100. Like, there's a lot. So that's cool. I'm gonna turn on the maple setting. I'll call it the maple setting pretty soon about like the loot, and we'll see. So about the materials. Okay, chainmail belt. You've had a piece of equipment. Open your inventory by pressing I to equip it. Okay. Move your new item to the corresponding spot or right click it to equip it. So I can move it there like that. Okay. Or I can just right click it. Cool. 9 raw damage, 12 evasion. Gotcha. And the currency is called Goldus. All right, let's turn on auto pickup materials. I'm gonna do that. And let's put on life totals and just see what this does. Okay, oh, I have 254 life. That's nice to know. Okay, I like enemy life total. I don't like hero life total because we can see it down here, and that's fine. Level 2. Okay. All this damage, life, mana, all stuff. You gain experience every time you slay an enemy, and you've accumulated enough to gain a level. Much strong. Okay. Next. This is a character traits menu. From here, you can use your newly acquired points. No worries, you can undo changes and you change your layout at any time for free. Love that. Dude, paying for respecs and shit like that is awful in games. Let people have choice and have variety and do, like, hate it. I hate that. All right. What do I want to choose here? So, what are all these categories? Okay, whoa. Toughness. The following effects will be unlocked through this branch. Armor, life, tenacity, all of that. Okay. Savagery. Raw damage, Reaper damage, Overdrive. This is like a bunch of damage. Here we go. Lesh, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. That just creates anxiety, and I don't like that. I think it's actually kind of gross. Fury. So I'm gonna put these in terms of like other stuff. This seems like sort of like dexterity or agility. Crit, evasion, armor penetration. Determination is elemental resistance, mana regeneration, max life, elite damage. Interesting. Zeal. Okay, I don't know what this stuff is yet, but we'll have to see. Willpower. Okay. What is my thing? Arcane missile. Oh, let's see. Dexterity. Oh, well, this is actually called dexterity. Attack speed, reaper damage, max reaper damage. Okay. Bravery, movement speed, Slormancer, influence gain, gold. You know what? I'm just going to put my points into bravery because this will just get me more points more quickly, right? More Slormancer, influence gain, gold is fine. Magic items, Slormites. I'm greedy. I'll just put my points there. We can always change it later. So, all right. Because I don't necessarily know what this stuff is. Try click to move. You got it. Click to move. Okay. So now I can't WASD, but I can do this to move. But I can't WASD. You know what? This is like a Path of Exile decision too. That they have as in 4 minutes. Okay, thank you. I will probably let them run. No, I'm gonna snooze them. Maybe I'll be able to see them. I think that you need to have click to move off as your best decision, because otherwise you're just gonna be like kind of slinging around the camera. And I can just WASD move. So, cool. All right. Lots of stuff in pots. We're getting lots of Goldus. Goldus seems to be the currency. I don't 100% know what we're going to be able to buy with it or anything. I'm assuming we're going to unlock more villagers and stuff. Defeat most enemies. Oh, I just noticed our task. It's in the top right there under the map. So our goal is to defeat most enemies. So we are just... Wow. I just got sniped. Goldus. It's true. It's a really good point there, lol. Because then what I think I would do is click to move. I would turn off the active camera, I think. So that I can like click to move and like do this. But yeah. We'll see. We'll definitely see. It is also a bit of an MMO thing as well. I'm used to WASDing with 1 through 4, and I also have my MMO mouse. Like, this is my mouse. I don't think I've ever really showed you guys that mouse, but I have a bunch of key bindings on the side there that I use. Can it be WASD with clicking? Can you tell me what you mean by with plus clicking? No. Nope. You have to choose one or the other. Which could be a feedback for the devs, you know, like, can we just have it be both? Do we like the active camera? What do we think about the active camera? So when I say active camera, I mean, if I go over here, it shifts right, left, up, down. What do we think? I think that would be a motion sickness setting to turn off potentially. But I'm wondering if it's bothering anybody. You know, I kind of like that I'm just going through this with a really basic ability right now. Like, I actually really like that. It makes me feel, like, weak, which is good. Could be an issue most... Right. For some reason, it's not bothering me, even though these things tend to bother me. It's not bothering me, but if it's bothering anyone, I'm going to turn the active camera off. I want the most people to be able to see this as possible. Like I know Maple gets very motion sick as well. Which is rare. Okay, fair. And I'm sorry to like bring attention to it, because I know sometimes that can like make it worse, is to bring attention to it, but I just wanted to check. Okay. We have to defeat most enemies in the graveyard. So that seems to be a thing, right? Is like once we saw with that one dude that we saved. Ray of Obliteration, I have learned. Okay. Is like the guy came back once we went ahead and killed all the enemies. Hi Amber, how you doing? Yeah, welcome in. When I have issues in most of the game, it's only something like Portal, not sure why. Yeah, Portal kills me. I can't do Portal. This is Amber. This is a brand new game that just came out today. I have a couple of keys to give away for it. I'm excited to do that. I'm going to be giving away 1.5 hours, and then I'll give away another one maybe an hour later. And yeah. But there's a pin link up top. It's 25% off. Seth, so far I've only really mostly done story. It's very funny. Amber, you working now, or I don't know the status. It's very funny, Sethis, and you can already tell by looking at the settings that they are learning from other games, right? Small studio, like 2 devs and a composer, is how they started with this. It was in development for 4 years, or like 8 years now, I think, or something like that. 4 years, then early access of 4 years, and now released today. And you can tell that they learned from other games, and this game has some robust stuff to it. Like the achievements right here, there are hundreds of them. Espresso macchiato, macchiato, macchiato. Rena, yes! Yes! Rena, keep me posted, because I know the songs. I'm going to start in a week and a half, so filling my time studying my project management certification. Nice. Well, you are always welcome to hang out here while you're studying to chill if you need to take your mind off of things. You'll have to tell me about it. You'll have to tell me what you're doing. All right, ready to destroy. Oh my gosh, what is this? Wait, hold on. What is this? I haven't used this yet. Oh, wait. I'm going insane. Understood. I can make our travels easier. Look, wait, what? Oh shoot, I didn't read what he said. I was looking at the hood and I was bogging out. What did Brian say? I could turn into a door and make our travels easier. Oh, because the quest is done. The quest is done. Okay. Freaking laser beams, Ponch. Ashley had us do a hand check earlier. Ponch, we need to talk about you a little bit. Friends, that's the Poncho Taco, king of the hand checks. He wants to know where your hands are. Okay? 100% next up for me once I start playing video games again. Heck yeah, Ems. Look at this. Look at this also. Look. The laser, like, look at my laser. Like this is my laser, right? Normally, this is my laser when I see chat. This is my laser when I see chat's mom. This is fantastic. All right, let's go home. No funny business on those desks. No funny business. All right. I don't know what, I have no idea what I'm doing. Enemy slave against level 1 enemy 63. Shocked, I say. Breach close, enemy slain, elite slain, average DPS, blah blah blah, best combo streak, critical strikes. What's up, Lottie? A Lottie Dottie. Hi. All right, cool. This isn't Blueprints. This is not Blueprints. This is Slormancer. This is the newest, hottest game. Blueprints is old news that makes people motion sick. What is that person wearing on Eurovision? Oh, wait, hold on a second, friends. All right, sweet. Hey, friends. Before we move on, let me head up my break screen real quick, friends. No, it made Maple motion sick because you know what? I just got in on my queue on Nintendo's website, so I can order myself something. And also I snooze my ads anyway. So exclamation point join if you want in, friends. We'll do this real quick. Bear, hello. Celia, hello. Shacky, hello. Hey friends, we are going to be giving away key for this game in 30 minutes. But if you don't win a key for this game, we have 2 keys to give away. If you do not win a key for this game, it is on sale right now, 25% off for $14.99. And it looks to be a pretty robust game. One of the complaints that people had in early access, in early access was that, right on, Amber, right on, was that the game needed more of an end game, and they said they heard, and they were adding more, right? And again, it's a small development studio, but everyone said they love the game up until that point, and they just wanted a little more. Like they still liked it, but they wanted more, and they're like, okay, pay for my Switch 2. I bought a Switch 2, and now it's in jeopardy. No, no, no. It's a special controller. Special controller. Hi, forwarder. I'm in on. Sorry. I'm in on. I can't tell you what I'm in on, but I'm in on something. Can't tell you right now though. Give me 1 second, friends. Hold on a second. Okay. Cool. Cyx, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, we're checking out. We're checking out. This is good. I wonder if Ashley got in. I hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, hold on. I need to turn off my camera for a second. I need to do credit card stuff. So hold on 1 second. No peeking. No peeking. I'm not buying you guys anything. Look, I'll tell you how to get a credit card. I'll tell you how to get a credit card. When you are way too young and have way too little of a job to get a credit card, just tell the lady at Macy's that you want a credit card anyway, and she'll override everything because she gets a commission for selling you one. Okay? Just do that. All right? It's not that hard. And she'll give you one. It'll be fine. This is why Macy's going. This is why Macy's is going under. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you. And then buy. No, I wanted to buy. I wanted to buy something from Macy's, and so they just let me have a credit card. I was like, that's sweet. Thank you, Nintendo. I mean, yeah. This controller was definitely some money. But it's worth it for the authenticity of the games, and also I'm going to write it off. So not that writing it off does anything, since I owed the government like many thousands of dollars, but all right. All right. All right, cool. It's the GameCube controller. Yeah. Ponch, you know what I just realized? Ponch, Seth, this, everyone, if you, I don't know if you all are in on this or not. I always like doing these things with like, you know, like quote unquote as much authenticity as I can. So I like the Nintendo Switch, like GameCube, N64, NES controllers, all that stuff. So yeah, I got myself a GameCube controller right now. Pre-orders are open for it. So if you are looking for that, Yeah. You can go ahead and get one now. Does it have a C button though? C button knees. Hi Kitty. I told him. I said C button. Heard it. I know, Kitty. Azure Kill is pretty fucking got. I know. Azure Kill, you didn't hear Kitty talking shit about you, did you? Sorry, I'm back now. It's okay. All right, let's go ahead then. Kitty, no! She's upset. She's hungry. What's up, Happy Mask? How you doing? Your nice nuggies? Happy Mask, you want to hear something funny? My TTS, the TTS for, I think like the bits TTS, is, what was that?
The Art of War tipped $5. Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. Hee hee.
The Art of War, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. That goes directly here. You skipped the middleman of Twitch.tv. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for $5. Thank you for using the tip button too. That's below me, friends. If you ever want to do that, you are very welcome to click that button. I'd love it. It's the best way to send me money if you feel like it. Thank you very, very, very much. Happy Mask, I think it's my bits thing. She speaks in French because at one point my stream was like mostly French Canadians. I don't know how that happened, but there you go. What's up, Happy Mask? I hope you're well. Friends, you know who else I hope is well? We gotta do our friendship shout outs today. You know what here, real quick, friends? I really hope that our friend Ashley here, oh, is that really actually Garnicus? I never actually thought about that before, that when people say that, that's probably it. What's up, Garnicus? How you doing? Friends, go check out our friend Ashley, Florida. Ashley right now is probably, thank you for the follow, probably, hopefully, maybe getting a GameCube controller. She's an absolute freaking gamer. Friends, Ashley does a lot of SMW. Ashley does a lot of Zooter. Ashley is going to be getting a dang Switch too. Ashley is going to be playing every Zelda game ever this summer. Ashley has an incredible community and she will be streaming tonight in about 5.5 hours, about 5 hours, 22 minutes. So please go check her out if you don't already. Thank you for the follow, friends. All right, let's get back into the game. Where are we? All right. So Garnicus, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. We will be giving away a key for this game in 20 minutes. How are we going to do it? We're going to do it with a bot raffle. All I ask is that you be following the channel, friends. That's it. Just be following the channel. Be here. Have spoken before and something like that. Hang out with us for a little bit. We'll give away 2 keys for this game. One will be in 20 minutes. The next one will be in about an hour and a half. And yeah, let's go back to town here. We'll be doing it through a bot raffle. If you win the bot raffle, oh, you know what I meant to do? Science just alerted me to it. Thank you, Science. Actually, there we go. Okay, perfect. Hey friends, there is a pack spawn. Go ahead and get in there. If you get a key for this game, you get slormed. If you don't want to be slormed though, that's okay. You could just win the Pokemon in the raffle, and then we will go on. We'll do another bot raffle until someone wins it who wants a copy of the game. And if you do not win a copy of the game today, it is on sale for the release, $14.99. All right, let's go. Pedro was not in the first part of the graveyard. Let's explore the next area. Okay, so we're just going right back. Cool. Actually, I kind of love that. I kind of wanted to do more because I just got like my laser beam. So yeah. And there we go. And friends, you know who will not let Ashley have sacred things is Science. Friends, it's Tinker Tuesday. Yesterday was my Cross Me Monday. We looked at a face hugger under the microscope. Why there was a face hugger, I don't know. Where did it come from? Who knows? Ancient times were really, really scary. Go check out a monster. Science is the only one who can get away with that because he's such a good friend to everyone. Please, friends, go check out our wonderful friend Science. Go check out the stream. Go check out Tinker Tuesday today. All things science content over there. Bring you educational, interesting science content. Taking things that could normally be kind of dry and boring and making them fun. And there you go. All right. Where's the Gravedigger? All right. So we got our big old laser now. I still have to go over these. I don't have like loot magnet. Oh, I can just kick pots and graves. This is the best. All right, so I want to like group enemies up and do this. Love it. 10 out of 10. Arcane Missile Mastery Level 2. Your skill has gained a mastery level. It has become more powerful and upgrades are now available. Open skills when you're by pressing C to purchase upgrades for it. You can invest in an unlocked skill upgrade by selecting it and clicking on invest. Okay. Arcane Missile has no cost if you have less than 13% mana. Arcane Missile deals 30% increased damage if your mana is full when you cast it. Interesting. Good old Disintegrate. Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. Boo, thank you for the giant lasers. I love the science shorts on YouTube. Me too. It's Venus Toys. That is me slorming chat. You're right. Incomplete Missile. Arcane Missile has a 9% attack speed. Okay. Whenever you cast an arcane clone, whenever you or an arcane clone cast Arcane Missile, you also cast a remnant of Arcane Missile a few moments later. Oh. Okay, cool. And it costs Slorm to invest in. I have 940 Slorm down here. It's behind chat. This cost me 201. This cost me 201. This cost me 1578. Wow. Whatever. All right, I'll buy this. Invest. Nice. So now what happens if I divest? I get refunded. Cool. And you can choose to equip or unequip it. Nice. All right, cool. Li Ming Beam, yes. Yes. I see you've all played Heroes of the Slorm. Whoever said that before, I'm stealing your joke. Thank you. You should be the content creator. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna talk very loudly and pretend like I came up with it. I see you played Knifey Slormy before. Is that okay? Is that a Kimmy Schmidt reference? Taylor, thank you very, very much. Oh, okay. Man, I should have known it was a Simpsons reference. I gotta watch Simpsons again. Taylor, thank you very much for the 27 months. Thank you. How are you doing, friend? I cannot wait for Legends ZA. I think this all the time when I think of my Pokemon friends. It's you and like a couple of other select friends, and I think of like Pokemon. Yeah, it's probably Simpsons. Kimmy Schmidt makes a reference to Simpsons with that, and that's where I've most recently heard it. Also, breaking all these pots, hilarious. Level 4. Okay, cool. A battle mantle, sweet. I'm gonna break all these pots, dude. Achievements is O. That's good. I want to go in here and check my character screen. Ooh, we have like neat. Okay, cool. Where's my inventory? I have a hood, I have a mantle. Nice, we're filling out our armor. If anyone has any questions or wants to see anything, like that's the point of this game. Just ask me and I will happily like show you. I'll look at the menu. I'll look at like the achievements again or something. Oh, I think this is where the guy might be. Close the breach. Okay. Touch it and then move back. Oh my goodness. Is that the caster, dude? The caster's the worst. All right. Pedro's back. Nice. All right. Villager found. You have released a villager that was trapped inside the breach. He'll make his way back to Ardria on his own, and you'll be able to talk to him once you get out. All right. Perfect. Good. Let's go. Can you drink water? I sure can. As for you. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are those emotes? What are those emotes, Science? I'm in the game? I don't think so. Thanks for getting out of there. It was a weird experience. What? You need a shovel? Came to the right person. It's a great shovel, but let's go back to the village first. You go ahead. I'll meet you there. Okay, cool. Go back. Where's the gravedigger? Victory. Okay, cool. I like the stats after the little maps. I like it. All right. Having a day, I'll message you so I'll bring chat down. Oh, Taylor, you're welcome to. You're not going to bring chat down. Do not worry. But thank you for being considerate. You're always welcome to type in here, but you can also DM me if you'd prefer to be private. And thank you for you to getting me back. You're looking for a shovel, aren't you? Well, I have one. It's a very special shovel. It's useful to dig holes, but not only that. Thanks to brilliant modification, my shovel is able to point north. I call it the shovel compass, and I really care about it. Telly, we'll catch you later, dude. I'm looking forward to tonight. I think we're gonna do good stuff. But I lost it, or should I say I abandoned it. It was digging one of my most beautiful holes, a hole that wasn't too deep or nor too irregular, when monsters started coming up all around me. So I naturally fled with all my legs. What is this all my legs thing? Abandoning my shovel compass to its fate. You're gonna get it, aren't you? It shouldn't be too far from where you found me. Let's go get that shovel compass. All right. So Pedro's back. I have a bunch of gold. Oh, but I don't have people. I don't have people, right? So we need to go ahead and find more people. Okay. Option missions are now available. Allow you to unlock other character classes. Okay, this is good. So that we can like potentially play the knight or the huntress or something. Optional 1, the Great Escape. Optional, oh, not 1. It's just optional. The Great Escape or Nocturnal Escapade. Chat, where should I go? Nocturnal Escapade or the Great Escape? One will unlock the Huntress, one will unlock the Mighty Knight. I don't think it really matters, but we can choose. Which do you want to do first? We're gonna do both. I'll do a stretch. After this next map, we'll go ahead and give away the first key. The Huntress one, that would be the Nocturnal Escapade. There is another adventurer trapped in the graveyard. I'll try to find him and lead him out of danger so we can return to the village. Okay, cool. I think it's just a translation thing using he, him pronouns constantly because the Huntress is a huntress. Oh, perfect. There you are. You two are not in a breach. How strange. Interesting. So we can just be the Huntress now to test us out. I can get you out of there, but you have to come a little further. I can't turn into a door here. Okay. Let's see how the Huntress plays now. Okay. Not bad. These are different enemies. Interesting. And I have a different amount of Slormite on this. So, okay. Puddings on the throne. Why does that sound very UK of them? Okay. I appreciate everyone, by the way, like even just for feedback about how you feel about the game, saying like, I'm interested in this. I am like, I'm thinking about getting this, like all that. That makes me feel really good on a personal level. But I think that's also like really nice for like potential like devs and stuff like that to see that sort of stuff, that like this sort of showcase for these games is interesting. So thank you. It's like not just supportive like of me, but it's supportive of the games. Like, I'm sorry, I meant to say the other way around. It's not just supportive of the game, it's also like really supportive of me. And it lets me know that I'm doing a good job, because like my goal is I want to showcase this game to you. And yeah, but also it's not totally dependent on that. It's not totally dependent on that, because sometimes the game is just going to be a stinker and we're not going to like it, and that happens. This so far has not been though, and I've been enjoying it, so I'm glad. Hi, P. Romer. Hi. And we're going to run a work hour? No worries. I am winning. I haven't died yet, so I think that's good, right? And I got a Stunky. Stunky is a good shiny, but you have to like Stunky. I think that's the key. All right. Whoop, whoop. I do like my run and gun here. This feels good. I know. It's a game that has like, it's very dark, but it's very much supposed to not take itself seriously. Like so far it's been extremely silly. And like these people are yelling like glory to the puddings. So, you know. Maybe not after this map. These maps are fast. Maybe after the next map. I'm waiting till 4 p.m. to go ahead and do the giveaway. So whatever that is, that doesn't look good. And I want no part of that. Okay. Oh, we have to go over here. Wow, wait, really, Maple? Or, I'm sorry, really, Boo? Really, Boo? Hi, Maple. I saw your name. I was reading what you wrote, and I saw what Boo wrote. Rain of Arrows. Okay, what does this look like? That's fantastic. Congratulations. I could have gotten that in Arceus. Yeah, it's a fairly good point there, Taylor. I'm already mapping Maple. That's actually kind of why I'm enjoying doing this part, is that like, hey, anybody need a great strap? Chat, anyone in the market? Look, Trey was on the front page saying not I, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. Whoopsie. I hit the wrong button. A great strap. Anyone need a great strap? All right. Yeah, I like that this feels like mapping, Maple. Unironically, that's a win for me. They dodged it. Yeah, you heard right. A splendid belt. I mean, yeah, if nobody else does, I'll take it if no one else wants it. All right, find the exit. All right, cool. Okay, the Huntress feels pretty good. Just like, just shooting arrows here. Ain't nothing wrong with this. Can't go wrong. Don't go strapless. Let's check our upgrades for this character. Arrow Shot has additional +8 mana on kill, +5% rebound chance. Okay, I would like a little explanation of that, of what rebound chance means. Arrow Shot has a bit of fork chance. I think I understand what it means. I would just like prefer if they told me. All right, let's just get these. Whatever. Whoop. Huh? Yeah, I wasn't, so that's why I was wondering if it was bounce off of a surface or like bounce off of another enemy. Like a chain, like a chain attack. Oh, that just gets bigger. You don't want to let that guy go. That's not good. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad at this already. I'm so bad with this rain of arrows. It has like a delay, which can feel awkward. It's not that bad though. All right, cool. Victory. Nice. All right. Let's do Did I show Belgium to Ashley? No, I do not believe so. No. The flowiness of the Huntress, it's nice. It's nice. The Huntress felt good. You know what? All right, let's do the Mighty Knight real quick and get that done, and then we will give away a key. I think I found another adventurer in this area. It's strange he's not a breach. I'm going to try to get him and guide him out of danger so that I can bring him back to the village. It will be a Steam key, everyone. It'll be a Steam key. So it is for PC. They would like this to be on consoles, I think, and other platforms, but they just currently are not right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Only if a villain doesn't snatch from me. Oh, did I not go to the right thing? Is there a way to go back to town? Like, because I messed up. I didn't mean to do this. Let me go to the main menu. Yeah. I want to go to the main menu and see what happens. All right, continue. Nice. Okay. East Italia. What about stream key? This is what I meant to do. Stream key instead. I found you. Ha ha ha! You found me. You're not a breach like the other village. That's weird. I can get you out of here, but you have to come a bit further. I can't. Okay. Yep. Same thing. All right. Oh, okay. So this is a ranged. Okay. Can I destroy projectiles? No, I can't. Okay. I think I'm getting sick. Don't do that. Sounds like a skill issue, Maple. I know you're better than that. Oh. Okay, so far I feel like I'm already at a disadvantage with the knight just being in melee, letting things like get anywhere near me and having to go up close to things shooting projectiles. So I think the knight is also supposed to be like really tanky and stuff, so I'm sure that's something that will change. But right now I'm just like, you know, this feels difficult because I'm having to like go right in these things' faces. If they dodge and I don't kill them like as they're shooting, I took a risk, you know, things like that. I'm definitely equipping my armor as I get it. Oh my goodness. But this seems like the play right here, like circling around doing that to kill them. Yeah. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? I absolutely did. Gosh dang it. I absolutely went the wrong way. I had to get out of here. All right. Am I gonna charge at some point? Yeah. I think what I want is like a way to like leash life or something. I mean, I guess I'm regenning life. I definitely want some more descriptors on things. I learned it in Halo, yeah, the old circle strafe, yep. There we go. All right. I already have a chest piece. I don't care about checking out another one. I want some other armor pieces. It doesn't look like things are hurting me that bad, and it looks like I'm regenerating life pretty darn well. And I guess I can go over here to see my skill. So if I really want to read it, I just can't read the descriptor down there, which isn't that bad. I just have to go to my character sheet. But going to my character sheet also pauses everything, so that's okay. I hit the wrong thing there. All right, new skill unlocked, wood stick. Sure, let's try it. Oh. Well, there's my ranged. Okay, there's our ranged right there. So wood stick. You pick up the closest piece of wood you can find and throw it in front of you. It's actually doing damage. So if I really need to keep my range, my distance, I can do that. And like if I need to just go out of like range for a second. Like I saw a thing like with a gleam in its eye and I didn't know what it was doing. There you go. Yeah, friends, that's our Discord server. That's our Twitch team Discord server. Also, it's just a great community. If you're not on the Twitch team, there are plenty of people in there who are not on the Twitch team who are just cool people hanging out in there as community members. And right now there is a showing hosted by Arena of the Eurovision first semi-finals. If you would like to watch them. So yeah. Go this. It's true. It's one of the only teams on Twitch that isn't a throwaway. You know, most of them are just throwaways. What do you do with your team? I was listening to a streamer talk about yesterday, being on a Twitch team with some like pretty famous people, and the people end up like being problematic, and then just like everyone on the Twitch team scattering. And I'm like, that's good. And they're like, he's like, yeah, but we also never did anything together anyway, so. Interesting. So I can daze people with this. I like that. I think that's additional overdrive chance. I don't know what overdrive is. Okay. Additional inner fire chance. I don't know what that is either. I wish I could just hover over that and you can just tell me what that is. But I'll go ahead and just learn all this stuff. And we'll do that. Okay. Exactly. That's why EG is like, I will always advertise EG because our Twitch team like actually matters. You know, we actually do stuff. We do a weekend charity marathon, raise $10,000 for charity. People have birthdays that come out for them. You have a special event, you need support, you know, like whatever it is, EG, we always come out for each other. And it's not just the Twitch team members, right? Like the fact that it's such an established community. You know, project you want to do, ask EG if they wouldn't mind supporting it, backing it. And we have funding for that stuff. I know I can just go to the end, but I want to fight. Yeah, other Twitch teams are just kind of like a label, right? Like you put a label on your stream and that's about it. And like, that's not what I'm interested in. EGR's got my dad some games for his surgery recovery. Yep. It's just people being friends, right? And hanging out with each other. That's like, that's the point. That's the best part. That's what you can do, right? Just like you're just trying to be good people and be a safe space on the internet, which could be a pretty bad place. Hey friends, do you want to win a copy of this game? Potentially win a copy of this game. That's what I was trying to say. That's why I'm probably because of serious drama. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing about that, and that's the thing too, right? Like, is that EG is a community that's been around since like the Skype days. So like, even if the Twitch team wasn't a thing, like there'd still be EG. All right, friends. We are going to be doing this through a bot raffle, which is a very Falcon stream thing. We could do wheels, we could do like other things, whatever. We don't need to do it that way. Instead, we can just do it through a bot raffle. So even if you don't want to win a copy of the game, you just like playing our in-stream game, you get another raffle anyway. And if you don't want it, we'll do another bot raffle. So we'll just keep raffling away Pokemon. That means that as of right now, you have 2 minutes to try to win a copy of this game. Also, bonus, you'll win a seasonal timber. So there you go. Exclamation point raffle to get in. Exclamation point raffle. And yeah, this is a Steam key. Just a reminder, this is a key for Steam. So if you don't have Steam, you don't use Steam, whatever it is, and you know, I'm sorry, it's only out on Steam right now. But I will message it to you in Twitch whispers. If you want, you can go ahead and message me first. That you're welcome to do that. Amber, also welcome to the game, by the way. Enjoy your Chinchou. That's your starting Pokemon. I can't rig this one like I do. Yeah. You can't type Raffy. There you go. You will now be getting Pokemon shipped your way as well. There you go. This has been fun so far. I'm legitimately enjoying this game. I'm gonna go back to town while the raffle goes. Villagers back in town, the Mighty Knight. All right. All right. I'm gonna stick with the mage for a little bit, but maybe in an hour or so, we'll see if we want to consider swapping to like the huntress or something. We'll see. We'll take a little bit of a temperature test in like an hour or so we can like really see like what's going on like with the mage here, you know. Okay. Morose, is that Twilight? Did you find my shovel compass? All right, cool. Friends, you have, I don't know how much time left. 10 seconds. There you go. 10 seconds left, and then we'll see who wins. I should have put this in big mode for this, but all right. Here we go. I love giving away stuff. The winner is Ying Dog. Congratulations. Ying Dog, congratulations. Thank you. Ying Dog, can I send you a key on Discord? Is that okay? Because I know where to find you on Discord really, really easy. Okay, I look at this game and want to pixel art these characters. Do you want to like oh my gosh, I have an eyelash in my eye, like perler bead them? That's your, I mean, that's your thing. You should post more perler stuff in the art channels. Go for, I'm super excited to play this game. All right, Ying Dog, it's coming your way. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I'll get this to Ying Dog right now so that they can play it right now. All right, 1 sec, buddy. Hold up. Let's see here. All right, Ying Dog. Hi. Make sure I can message you. Perfect. There you go. All right. Oh, Victoria here loves perlers, but Victoria's in the UK. So Victoria, you can't really get like American perler there, right? You get something that's kind of similar. Ying Dog, congratulations. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. Are those them? You use all 3. All right, let's keep going. Friends, about in 1 hour, we'll do another giveaway for this. So 1 hour from now, we'll do it at 5 p.m. Amazing glow in the dark. Wow, can we go back? Oh, we can go back to these other places. Cool. All right, let's just do this. I really want them all in there. I love perler stuff. I do think it's awesome. I think it's freaking fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I see who's up right now on Eurovision. I love it. All right. Let's go. Ying Dog, let me know when it works when you have it, you know, but no rush, like later or whatever. I just want to make sure that it works. So only if a villain didn't snatch it from me. Well, shit happens, you know. All right. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I just found green armor. Hold on. Cool. I'm gonna wear that. What are we doing here? Close the breach. All right. So we don't need to go all the way through here. We just need to close the breach. Yo! Jay, thank you for the lurk. Poquito Potato and Quarzak. What's up, guys? Yo, welcome in. Thank you guys again for the raid. Friends, Poquito Potato and Quarzak. Per's about to add it so I can let you know if it works. Perfect, thank you. Raider from Quarzak. What's up, guys? They are playing Split Fiction together. If you don't know Split Fiction, it is It's a big game that we heard about at the Game Awards. Essentially, it's just a co-op adventure where you're these two authors, right? Who write in like different genres, and this company's like trying to steal your work by like essentially like stealing your mind or something like that, and you get sort of put into this like world together that blends your two genres of like, I think more like realism and more fiction, and you're the two authors like trying to like escape this like manifested world together. And it looks like a really fun, a really funny game, an incredible co-op adventure, and the two of them have been playing through it, which is awesome. So yeah, go check that out. And yo, hi guys, thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, welcome in. Yes, new game. We are playing a game, and also you just missed one giveaway, but we have another giveaway coming up in 49 minutes. This is called the Slormancer. It is. That's awesome. It is a new ARPG that just released officially out of early access today. I think it's been in development, if I read it correctly, for 8 years. It was in early access for just over 4 years and was released today. The reason I wanted to showcase it is I have no contract, nothing like that. I just felt like doing this for fun. They reached out, they said, hey, would you like to try this out? And I said, sure. And would I be able to possibly get a few keys from y'all? And they said, yep. So I have 2 keys to give away. We just gave one away. We'll be giving another one away at 5 p.m. Eastern, so 48 minutes from now, you know, if you want to try to get a copy of it. But if you're like, save a copy for someone else, or maybe I'll just want to wish list it, or maybe I'll buy it right now. It's 25% off at $14.99 on Steam, and the link is pinned above. So there you go. So far, we have been loving this game, and we are just at the beginning of it. And so I'm just running around progressing as a little mage. It is a game that is very silly and very, very funny, but also like good gameplay with like real depth. Just as an example, there are hundreds of achievements. Look at these numbers here. You can't see behind me, but this is 166 of these achievements. 95 for each class, 53 for equipment, 35 for Slorm Reapers, 101 for expeditions. There's tons of achievements, a bunch of skills. I'm actually going to upgrade my Ray of Obliteration right now. And yeah, code worked and game added to Steam. Thanks for the key. I'm legitimately super excited to try this later when I'm back on my PC. Heck yeah, Ying Dog. Hey, don't forget, I'm not going to say who it is, but don't forget, person in chat, I am still rooting for you specifically. I didn't forget from yesterday. But I can't rig the game. All right, I get to upgrade this. What does this do? You may now move while channeling Ray of Obliteration. I want that. Des made a good choice to reach out, so I'll definitely get a boost from this. Ravi, thank you for saying that. Thank you. I'm glad. I only ever want to showcase things that I think look good or that I believe in. And this I thought looked good. So, you know, and I'm glad it's working out. So there you go. Yo, Dangle, welcome in. Yo, thank you for the raid. Dangle, how was South of Midnight? I saw that you were playing South of Midnight last night, and I wasn't sure if you had finished Claire, like completely. Friends, Dangle here, much like what I'm doing right now, which is showcasing a game, Dangle does this all the time. I will be perfectly honest with y'all. Watching friends like Dangle, like Trey, like Ashley and stuff, like do variety, showcase new games, like play stuff that they want to play, helped me move from just doing Ironman to doing stuff like what we're doing today. Dangle, this is like this is a really cool day for you to raid. Thank you so much, friend. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. Yo, Jazzy Man, welcome in. Slumberman, welcome in. Violet Chiller, welcome in. Magumi, welcome in. Hello, Nurse, welcome in. Dangle Self, welcome in. Badfield, welcome in. Arena of Dead, welcome in. Scrap Arts, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous friends, because I know people don't want to be called out for them, but thank you so much. Tarmigan, welcome in. Winter Beast, welcome in. Grateful, welcome in. Tyria Tatum, welcome in. Hi, everyone. South Midnight's pretty cool. I heard that it was really good, and for whatever reason, it flew under my radar, and I heard that it was really cool, and I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Gal, welcome in. Dangle told us we can use the bathroom mirror. You can absolutely use the bathroom mirror. You're more than welcome to. We have some snacks. We have little gummy snacks and cookies. So there you go. Sarah, hello. New Game Plus and honestly clear, then re-download it because I think I'm gonna play it more at endgame and third playthrough. I'm glad you're enjoying South of Midnight. Friends, if you want to see retro games, like really old games from our childhood, or you want to see the newest and greatest games, there's a whole bunch of variety. Dangle usually plays multiple games a day and showcases really cool stuff. Has a great community over there. Also does giveaways like what we're doing today. Friends, if you want to win a copy of this game, let me tell you about it real quick. I have power-up gummies. I have some of those too if you want. They're not mine, but I'll share. I'm sure they're for sharing, right? Please go check out Dangle. And right before you guys rated in, Quarzak and Paquito Potato rated in, so thank you, friends, so much. Hey, friends, I'm Falcon. I have been doing a playthrough of Majora's Mask, a first full playthrough, because I have never beaten that game, even though I've played it many times since I was a kid. I always quit it because I don't like that game, but I am enjoying it now. And I don't remember what I'm doing, so I'm doing a kind of a blind-ish first full playthrough of Majora's Mask, as well as a challenge versus our friend Waffle Smacker in Super Mario Maker 2. But today, we are playing the Slormancer, which just released. This is as indie as a game gets. 2 developers and a composer met 8 years ago and wanted to start making a game. 4 years ago, it went to early access. Today, it released out of early access into 1.0. And in 43 minutes from now, we're going to be giving away another game key for it. We just gave away one. We're going to be giving away another one. If you're wondering what the heck is a Slormancer, it is a brand new ARPG, which is like, so think like Diablo, things like that, right? Where you play one of 3 classes. As of right now, it's just 3 classes. There's a huntress, there is a mage, and there is a warrior type thing. And it has serious ARPG elements. Like there's a ton of, I'll show you, like this is my skill tree right now with upgrades to the skills. We have here a million achievements that you can get. We have our inventory with a bunch of armor, and I've been making armor choices. I just got my first green, sorry, I have hiccups now, green piece of loot. We're leveling up. We have a currency here in the bottom right. I have a bunch of gold as well. There are a bunch of serious RPG elements in here. And then I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't even know what this is. But the game is also really funny. Also, like, look at this. Like, there's some like kind of spooky music going on right now. And look at me run. I always face the mouse, right? So like I can just like kind of back run like this. It's very silly. The story is very funny. We just got into this. We are very low level. I'm only level 4 right now. So it has like all those ARPG elements that you like, mixed with a lot of humor. And friends, if you are interested in this and you're like, you know what, I like this as I'm watching this, and I'm not even gonna wait to try to win a key in 45 minutes. I just want to wish list this, or I maybe want to buy it now or play it alongside Falcon. There's a pinned link above where you can buy it. I am not sponsored. I just wanted to play this because it looked fun, and I asked them if they would give me some keys, and they said yes. I only do things that I believe in. I'm not sponsored for this. I am just legitimately having fun, and I wanted to pin the link there in case you want to wish list this or you have any interest in buying it. It is 25% off for the release at $14.99 right now. So there you go. It's only on Steam right now, though. Again, small company. They're trying to get it out to more places, but right now only on Steam. Yeah, I know, right? I saw that, and I'm just like, this is my PoE moment right here. PoE, Final Fantasy X, you know, pick your poison. I love, you give me complicated stuff like that, but like not just for the sake of being complicated. I'm in for it. Also, I'm smashing pots because there's an achievement to do it, and I get a bunch of money, so you're gonna have to deal with that. And also, I'm also kicking graves of my ancestors, but like, look, it's good stuff. So we've been having fun with it. Dangle, thank you so much, dude. I don't always like get to showcase games or play new games. I play really old shit all the time, like Majora's Mask, which just turned 25 like 3 weeks ago. So the fact that like I can play this and y'all would rate in here, Zach, Potato, everyone, thanks. I know, it's true. We're all gamers here, right? We understand. There's a pot in a game, you smash the pot, right? We're just like Ray of whatever this. We're also very, very lovingly calling this Heroes of the Slorm, because my character is kind of Li Ming right now. I have like Arcane Missile, I have Ray of Destruction, you know. So I think Heroes of the Slorm is pretty good. But yeah, welcome in. Bangles chat, everyone welcome in. Also, if I ever pronounce your name incorrectly, it is your name. It is how you like to be identified. Please let me know. I would like to get it right. I'll try to remember. B. Calshay, welcome in. Hello, hello. I remember that someone's name. Oh, there's a boss. What is this? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it's melee and I'm ranged, so this thing's a nerd and we'll be fine. I'm gonna take out his friends first. Watch his friends die right in front of his eyes. Thank you for the follows, by the way, friends. Rip Hots indeed, yeah. I even remembered that's remember the person who came here named Josh, who has not been back since we had a discussion, and they didn't like that we thought that some people could just be bad people. And they said that if we thought that, it's not our place to judge, it's God's place to judge. I even remember their name. Their name's Josh, and they came in here today. I remember that their name is Josh. I wish that they would come back, honestly. We can have more discussion. Maze was pretty sick in this, eh? Yeah, dude. When I was playing as the knight, because when you unlock the other characters, you play as them for a little bit. I felt really scared to be melee. I'm sure that's gonna change, and I kind of want to do it just to see. But I'm enjoying my mage right now. There's also different ways to do it, Trey. That was a really good take of my name. 12 out of 10 points. Really? Okay, cool. Be Calshay it is. It was a nightmare. Yeah, yeah. I look like Jace. I play like Li Ming. I was also letting everyone know that we have different modes in our beam. This is like normal mode. This is when I look at chat. This is chat's mom. There you go. Me too. I either play a mage or I unga bunga, and if I can do like a whirlwind spec, I'm in. If you prefer not to WASD, friends, you can also use a controller. You can also click to move, and I just recommend turning off the active camera. And you can just click to move like this. Right now, though, I think that honestly, because like I have to click to attack, I think that WASD with the active camera that like moves the screen around, it's pretty sick. I also look at chat, also the full beam. Exactly, dude. You cannot, right? All right. Yeah. Nah, Trey crushed it. Trey crushed it. This isn't us just being like nice or anything like that and humoring our friend or anything like that. That accomplishes nothing, friends. Don't say things just for the sake of being nice. Be honest. Trey crushed it. Trey crushed it. I hope that Twitch recognizes like, yo, this is our hype dude. The plain old crew also like couldn't do it without the plain old crew. And all of you, like, thank you, friends. I said we're starting late today. We're gonna go support Trey, see what that's all about. But Yogi thought he missed it because of time zones. He felt so bad. He goes, did I miss Trey's thing? Like, no, dude, you're good. He got in there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all of us. Like, thank you, all of you who supported Trey, who came out there today. All right, I gotta take out the ranged people first with my arcane missile, so I can just go ahead in here and then just burst down these people with my ray. So let's do that. Now that they're like all grouped. That's sick. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. That's so sick. That felt good. All right. Sick. I love it. Oh, and there's the item. There's the shovel compass. It's a shovel with a compass on the handle. The compass looks broken and the shovel's all cracked. I'm not sure it's in any condition to dig a hole. This game is very funny, by the way. Let's take it back to Pedro. All right, cool. And roll the punches in the claw machine. Right, exactly. Yeah, he knew how to improvise like the best of them. Shovel and I'm out. Oh man, straight BBD, Big Beef Daddy. I was gonna ask, I was like, hold on. Dark is all right. Oh, I forgot. I found this in the pockets of the unfortunate Brian McRipped. It looks useful, so I thought he would want you to have it. That's my family signet ring. Oh, wait, take it. I'm not... Okay, yeah. Yo! I like the color. I like the look of it. This makes me feel good. This makes me feel good. I like it. Plus 2.25% gold is fine. No, Brian McRipped. He had booba. He was so ripped. Emergency healing. Ooh. Okay. Dude, sick. Put it on. Oh no. Oh no, brain. It's okay, but we gotta hit you with one. We gotta hit you with one. I'm gonna put on the shoulder plates instead, and then we're good here. Okay. If you want to fix the shovel compass, I need my shovel compass repair kit, which is a little further away. All right, we're gonna have to get to that. Hey friends, real quick, it's the top of the hour. Let me go ahead and pause real quick because we got ads starting really soon. I like to get them to the top of the hour, but that means that in 34 minutes, we'll be giving away another copy of this game. So please stick around if you would like a chance to win that. Please stick around anyway, because I'd love for you to be here. But let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna just pause the game. Exclamation point join if you want in. I gotta get up for 2 seconds, friends. I got up for 2 seconds anyway, so I'll be right back. But when we get back, we're gonna continue playing this and see what happens. I hope Eurovision is going well for everyone, by the way. Someone looks like they're doing spoken word poetry, and I don't know what's going on. All right, 3 quick minutes of ads. We do not play during ads here, friends. Instead, we play our in-stream game. How do you play the in-stream game? Well, Celia just did it. Look what she just did. She typed exclamation point join, and now she's in. And friends, you can see yourself when you join in right there. Ross is in. Ross, how you doing? How was stream earlier? How's it going, buddy? Ross is in. P Bromer's in. Yogi's in. Maddie's in. Exclamation point cookie. That does not work. That does not work. No cookies for me today. I ate a Pop-Tart. It was okay cold. But then we tried to catch Pokemon together, and you only typed join once. So Blood Moon, who just typed join, is now in for the whole ad break. We will just be watching this game. We'll be catching Pokemon that go to our in-stream game Pokédex that you can actually keep track of. That exclamation point my dex. This is a fully functioning Pokemon game, friends. We didn't catch it though, but we'll keep trying. We'll be right back. All right, let me get up real quick, friends. We'll be right back. 1 sec. Winter Beast, there you go. If you type join, you'll get a starter Pokemon and you'll be in here with us. And if you are stuck in ads, never fear. Never fear. You will. I remember I was angry, so good job, creature. What if some of them want to be our friends? Or what if it's this thing, you know? It does say in chat, though, what's going on, so you won't miss anything. All right, let me go join Crystal, and I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Kitties are all good. They're gonna complain that they still don't have enough food, but they're fine. I'm all good. Just gonna wait for this. How's the new game, Falcon? It's very fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm really glad we did this today. I'm really, really, really glad. It's a lot of fun. Oh, hey friends, you know what? I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. We are currently live on YouTube. Let me just go ahead and do that here real quick. All right. There we go. All right. Hey friends, I'm just gonna put this in the pin up top as well. We're also live on YouTube. I have to shout that out. I have to shout that out because I'm trying to build up my YouTube channel so we can monetize on it. It would just be basically a passive income sort of thing that would help out here because streaming is my job and I don't like always having to like rely on subscriptions and gift subs and bits and stuff like that, right? It's like something like that. I have trouble asking people for money. So if we have passive stuff like, hey, you watch a YouTube video, you get a couple of ads, I get a little bit of money off it. That's a nice thing. So if you do have an extra subscription to toss out there, which by the way, subscriptions are just follows. They're free. They're just follows. I would really appreciate it. And if you want to lurk and watch the video on YouTube, that's fantastic. I love it. Thanks, Happy Mass. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Sesal. Yeah. Lost, hello. Lost, thanks for commenting on the videos, by the way. Biff Tech, hello. My Video Game Therapy, hi. You're welcome in, everyone. All right, so friends, just FYI, we're gonna have a gym battle after this. I did want to say something real quick, and I hope I don't put anyone on the spot with this one. Wait a second. What is that? Oh no, never mind. Well, no, actually, no, that's okay. I don't know if SCB is here. SCB, did you gift a tier 2 sub, by the way? I don't think I noticed that, and thank you. What a giga chat. I think you might have. I don't think I realized it was tier 2, and that's freaking cool of you. Thank you. Thank you. I did not notice that. Seems to be to a good person too. It's very cool of you. All right, friends, we're gonna have a gym battle. You did. I didn't want to like make it awkward or anything, but you did, and I just noticed that. I was like, tier 2, what? That's very cool. SCB, thank you. All right, friends, we're gonna have a gym battle. In gym battles, FYI, if you want to type anything and you want a message to be seen, you're out of luck because people tend to spam exclamation point go. Friends, if you spam exclamation point go, you can cheer on our battlers here who are P Bromer, D Space Robot, and Tinker Jinx up against Fantina, the ghost type gym leader with Spiritomb, Bennett, and Miss Maggie is up first. P Bromer with I don't know, the opposite of Pokemon God, so Pokemon Satan, I guess, but P Bromer falls. Unfortunately, D Space Robot up next also falls to the Spiritomb. Friends, it's just up to Tinker Jinx and a little Swinub, who also falls. If you're new to gym battles, this is not how it usually goes. We just got swept by a Spiritomb. Had we won, we would have gotten a gym badge and a scarce Pokemon. Wow. We won everything yesterday. We got clobbered today. I am so sorry. Well, SCB, thanks. Thank you. I will not take that for granted. Thank you. That's super kind of you. And thank you for hooking them up too. Well, that sucks. You know what doesn't suck? This game. I'm having fun with it. Let's go back to it. All right, so 25 minutes we'll give away the other key that we have, and we got to go out here. Kind of P-Roamer, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. A shovel compass repair kit is not in this area, but we have to go through it. Well, that's strange. My shovel compass no longer points north, but that direction over there. Maybe we should follow the way it's pointing. All right. Wait, what is this? Emergency healing. Oh, so that's if like I'm screwed, my weapon will let me heal. Got it. This is a teleporting mage, and I don't think I'm here for that. I think I want to not deal with that. All right. So I like that you can also, if you so choose, just kind of like dip if you want. Like, you don't have to battle all this stuff. Oh, I can see what each point was giving me more movement speed. Oh, and then plus 15% Slorm find. Okay, cool. I like that I'm taking this. Oh, that spider has webbed me. All right, cool. You know what I'm surprised isn't used yet in this game, or at least may not get used at all. I don't really know. It's the spacebar. Spacebar is not used for anything that I have so far, and I'm kind of surprised because spacebar is like such an easy key that I just like expect to be used. Pain. You can use this. You can. Tier 2 subs do get access to that, and I have some subs that are some emotes that are tier 3. Tier 3 gets early access to those emotes, like the salt emote, but I'll eventually like shuffle things around and make some of those like tier 2. Ray of Obliteration has a new master rank, which is good. How do I do that again? A C. All right, let's go see that. Ooh, wait a second. Arcane, I have a piece of fuzz in my mouth. Ugh. It's majestic. Arcane Missile now belongs to the Temporal School. Your missile deals 7 additional damage. Oh, we want that. The Temporal School. I don't know why I would care about that. Okay. Oh, I do know why I would care. Okay. The YouTube video is? Wow, is it really that far behind? That's kind of wild. Yeah, it is. So, all right. Schools of Magic. The Misfish Mage gets emblems. I'm gonna take off my glasses for a minute because it's like hurting my head to wear them with my headphones right now. Mr. Mage gets emblems from the 3 different schools of magic when he casts mage skills: Arcanic, Temporal, and Obliteration. Attacks +5 times for each Arcanic emblem. Right, so Magic Missile is Arcanic. So that would give me +5% attack speed, +3% cooler reduction for Temporal, and +3 skill and elemental damage from each Obliteration emblem. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I want that. I think I wanted to do more damage, so I'm gonna do this. And all right, cool. I feel good now. What is this? Ray of Obliteration deals 0% increased damage, where 0% is increased to your percent of missing mana. So when we're missing mana, Ray of Obliteration can do more damage. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna get these other things too, just to get them, and we'll go ahead and grab that after. I also have this here, Book Smash, which can I like put Book Smash on my bars or something? Oh wow, yeah, I can. So I have to consider whether or not I want Book Smash. Oh, and here's Spacebar right here. Okay, we're learning. You drop a big large book on the head of target enemy, dealing a bunch of damage. The book wasn't that good anyway. Since you're smashing enemies with a book smash is considered like a melee skill. Okay. Jeez. Do I want to try that? I'll try that over Ray of Obliteration real quick. Let's just see what it looks like. This is weird without my glasses on right now. All right. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Well, it does some damage. Do I like it though? I don't know if I like it right now. I'm gonna play with it for the rest of the map, but it does a lot of damage. Okay. And it's also really funny. Boob. It looks like boob. I'm sorry. Is that like a big... Oh, no. This is the exact wrong enemy for me to fight. Okay, I think I understand how they work, though. So if I get 2 hits in and right before they shoot, just like shift right or left, you find a lead enemy. They are much stronger and more resistant than other enemies. Also have different skills. Watch out for them. Yes, thank you. Like, thanks. I just killed it. Yep. All right, cool. Let's move on. Hellion, so far really good. So far, it's really, really fun. Oh no, I got another skill. I want to know what this is now. You summon a Rift Nova at target location, dealing, wow, a lot of damage. Rift Nova deals, it's costs a lot of mana. It's on a long cooldown. All right, let's put it on the bar. It's going right here. It's fun, Hellion. It's got like the gameplay that you want from an ARPG, like actual good gameplay with like deep mechanics and such. But it is very silly, which is nice, right? Like this description right here, like since you're smashing enemies with a book smash is considered like a melee skill, you know, stuff like that. Is it Steam Deck compatible? It is Steam Deck, to my knowledge, playable. And it says some in-game text is small and difficult to read. I agree with that. And some functionality is not accessible when using the default controller configuration, requiring use of a touchscreen or virtual keyboard, blah, blah, blah. So I kind of want to Google that to see like people who have tried it before me on Steam Deck and see like how they think it is. Oh, I see. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rift Nova looks disgusting. Dude, I'm evaporating these things. Like they are gone. So it does damage distributed evenly. So on one person, it's going to do a shit ton of damage. On a bunch of them, it's going to do reduced. Yes, ST, exactly what ST wrote. Exactly that. Interesting. That's a fun trade-off. Sessao, there is a wizard, there is a huntress, there is a warrior, a mighty knight. Okay, wait, though, this is kind of sick. This is actually kind of sick, though. I want to try the huntress next. It seems like people like the huntress from what we've seen of it. When you unlock the other classes, you can swap whenever you want, and whenever you unlock the other classes, this is where I wish I had the Ray. Sounds like Nighty Night. I wish I had the Ray for that. A villager just came out of the breach. Looks like the shovel compass points toward the direction of the nearest breach. We choose to close breaches and save more villagers. Okay, lore. Lore. Yeah, it seems like people like the Huntress, so we can swap to the Huntress at some point. Father or priest? Geranium? Pastor? Pastor? Is that what that is? Maybe it's pastor. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ray again, and I want to upgrade it as well. Cool. I like the ray. Storm Reaper enthusiast. Slorm Reaper enthusiast. My bad. 14 minutes, friends. We'll give away another key. What an amazing experience. I have to go back in the village quickly to... Oh, but I see that you have a Slorm Reaper. I'm an expert myself. Come find me in the village. I can give you a tip or two. Okay. Cool. Victory. All right. We reaped that much Slorm. Excellent. Experience gain. Gold is earned. Excellent. A villager's back in town. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. So finally we get to go talk to another villager and see what they're up to. Oh, and here's the Huntress. Shall we stop and let the Huntress do it? No. No, I'm good. My name is Geranium. People often call me the Reaper Professor. Slorm Reapers are exciting weapons, you know. They have a soul of their own, awakened by the storm. Okay, so if you look at this guy's face, I understand what it's supposed to be, like two eyes, like an eye, and then like glasses, like looking down his glass like this. But I think you also look at it as like little beady eyes with like teeth here and like just like a flat mouth and like two teeth coming out the sides. And I think that's also hilarious. Send gnomes. So far, this is good. So far, I'm enjoying this game. There are many of them, and each one has been forged for a champion of Iran in the past. For some Sword Reapers are items to collect, others use them for fights. Given your incompetence in combat, you must be a collector like me. You have merit. They are very rare weapons and very hard to find. Ah, I see. You use it to fight. Then let me help you. You're not using it to its full potential at all. Look. That's it. From now on, your Slorm Reaper will become more powerful every time you absorb Slorm. Isn't it wonderful? You'll be able to find others during your adventure, but be careful, they're very rare. Come back to see me as soon as you find your first one. So Slorm Reapers are extremely rare items that can be found by destroying breaches. Each Slorm Reaper has a unique effect that usually changes the way you should use your skill. There's a lot of use and use. All right. I want to find another one now. So, all right. If we're looking at our equipment, right? This is our Slorm Reaper. Where does it say it's skill? It's killed 365 people. That's fantastic. +1 life on hit. Oh! That's why we were healing. Yo, Derptar, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? How is Sekiro treating you? Derptar, welcome in. Bolvaic, welcome in. You know what, Derptar? I have to apologize. I don't know if I realized that you were streaming, and that's an oversight on my part. On my part. On my part, friendo. I now have you followed. Welcome in. How is Sekiro treating you today? How are you enjoying Sekiro? I have heard that Sekiro is one of those games that I need to play because it's less about like it's less about being fancy like some other like Souls-like games, and are more about it's more about the pure combat, and I'm a big fan of like the pure combat. Fart-based oversights. Yeah, that's my bad. Thinking that's hard. This is my new game plus playthrough. Nice. Be absolutely clear about the raid message. It was both face and ass cheeks overclap. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Some Goro type monster with multiple, with like way more arms than just two, just like clapped all the cheeks at once. And it hurts. I'm glad. It sounds like you're having fun though. You sound like you're in a good mood, so that's good. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, friends. We're playing a new game today called the Slormancer, and in 10 minutes we are giving away a key. The only thing I ask is that people be followed and have like chatted in here before to get a key. We got a couple of keys to give away. We gave away one at the beginning of this hour. We'll give away another one at the beginning of the next hour in 10 minutes. And It is a fun game. This is an ARPG. It just released today. It's been in development for like 8 years. It was in early access for 4 years. And so far we're having fun. This game has like the depth that you want from ARPGs and the humor that you want from any game, really. Just it has a lot of humor to it, a lot of charm, and I'm really digging that. So yeah, so we're just giving it a shot. I'm back in line for control. Oh, I was wondering, Ashley, when it let me in, it left me in the queue for a little bit because I didn't notice. Like I must have been in there probably for 5 minutes or something because I didn't notice it, and then let me get one. So I hope you get one. I hope you get one. I know they also restock them constantly, but it'd be cool to just be able to get one now. Yes, Trey, dude, I had half a mind to DM you, but you was right in the middle of the claw. It was right in the middle of it. I didn't want to, like, I felt like I'd be a fucking asshole if I did that. And it's fake. No shot. Wow. But there you go. Oh, wait, I should have checked my email. No, dude. Thank you, Dirk Dart. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. If you get back, come check it out. I'm legitimately enjoying myself. I'm not no contract, nothing like that, no sponsorship, anything like that. I just wanted to play this game. I only play things that I think look cool. That's what we're doing. There we go. Yeah, and then now the website's getting destroyed. What's up, Power? Wow, Ashley. I mean, good on Throne for refunding that though, because that just sounds like a scam. Yeah. We realized that the shovel I hit the wrong thing. All right. After this map, maybe we'll do the giveaway for the second game. My shovel compass indicates a breach in this area. We should close it. It's on our way to the shovel compass repair kit anyways. Okay, cool. We can always try another class if we want. Like try the, I know people want to see the Huntress. So we can try the Huntress after this. We're seeing some of the mage's skills. I don't feel like swapping skills right now. I kind of like the ones that we have. So we'll just keep the Ray on here. And the Ray also gets stronger. The longer we hold it down. Look at this. Look at this. Had some thickness to it. Okay. So the more mana that we are missing, the stronger the Ray gets. So it just, this is just Li Ming, right? This is just like straight up Li Ming. Ooh, and there's a gold breach over. I don't know what a gold breach is, but I'm really interested. Finance list will be announced soon. I'm gonna have to listen to that. All right. I have my sound on. Pudding's on the throne, yeah. I mean, Violet and Chili, you're not wrong. Thank you, Rita. I had to turn my sound on for that. Look at this, look at this. All right. Your Slormancer is gaining as much experience as you are. Is accumulating enough experience to level up, increasing the what? Cool. All right, cool. So now, all right, sweet. Our weapon also leveled up. I'm also gonna smash every one of these pots, dude. All right, where are we going? These guys are annoying because these are like kind of anti-mages because I can't just sit there and cast because they also have ranged attacks. So if I see a ranged like enemy, I immediately go for it. I want nothing to do with it. But I'm also enjoying keeping my mana low to do more damage. And what the fuck is that guy? You see that big guy over there? I don't care what it was. It's dead. DSR. Ooh. Nice. All right. So there's a rift here, but there's another rift like above, and it's gold, and I don't know what that means, and I really want to know. I can't hit this guy. Why? Okay, there we go. I missed one. Did I miss a pot back there, ST? Did I actually miss a pot? That'd be so triggering. What's up, Dawn? How are you? Dawn, I hope you're having a good day. Whoa! Exactly one in the corner. I have to be able to get over this. You found a Slorm Reaper has automatically been stored in your Reaper's collection. Press R to open your collection. R for Reapers. That's smart. Staff of Ferocious Affinity. I'm having a good time, Dawn. I'm actually really hungry. I just realized I have not eaten enough today. You could change your Slorm Reaper at any time. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. So that's the guy's sword. That's the bow. Here is this. And then here's this one. All right. Whoa. This has a lot. Hi, Ivy. Max mana, max mana. You have 71 raw damage. Okay, okay. 30 to 39. This is 28 to 36. Raw damage equal to max mana. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 0.3% chance to afflict him, dealing elemental damage over 10 seconds. That's a lot. I think raw damage. I think I weirdly think a smeller. Oh, you know what? I wonder if these are backers. Staff by Smalleron, staff by Corey Iron. I wonder if these are like backers of the game. I think I prefer. This one is already too late for them, right? I kind of think I prefer our original one because it has life on hit. I don't know. I think I prefer this one. Item decks. Is there a bestiary too? There might be. There might be. Oh wow, look at all this. Not that I see, but you know what? There's a million achievements, so there maybe is, and I just don't see right now. We're real fast, so 5 times higher growth and attack power. That's such a logical argument. So because we get a bunch of extra mana, and also it's gonna do, I think it's also gonna do more damage. All right, how do I equip it? Am I using it now? I am. Look how much more damage I'm doing. 181. That's a phenomenal point. You can also just switch back if you need to heal. That's a phenomenal point. Because you can just swap weapons, right? That's probably some skill. While clicking down on my enemies. I mean, that's actually a great point, Don. I love any sort of stuff that you can collect and like fill out, like compendiums and stuff. All right, let's, ooh, I can actually see it on my back. All right, friends, right after this map, we'll go ahead and give away the other key. And it's our second key. It's our only other key. It's a small studio. They didn't have a ton of keys to give away, you know. There's also some sort of like publisher legality and all that stuff behind it. But I do hope you all still stick around. If you are here for like winning keys and stuff, I do hope that you stick around anyway. I'd love to keep seeing you and hanging out. Like I said, your support is super duper appreciated. This is what I do every day. I do this Monday through Friday, and that is a boss. Hello. All right, hold up. I gotta ramp. So if you like this kind of stuff, you know, hang out here. I'd appreciate it. And lurkers, those of you who are just chilling here, lurkers, you are the backbone of Twitch, and know that I appreciate the heck out of you, because numbers also beget numbers. So the more people that are here, the more people that are going to show up, because I'll be higher up on lists of recommendations and stuff. So thank you. No more keys, people leave. I'm gonna pick this game out. It really looks very fun. Friends, I'll be honest with you, Ravi's the person I was rooting for. But Ravi, it's nice to know you're gonna get it anyway. This does look really fun. Like, I feel like I can't go wrong with 15 bucks. You know why I especially say that is because I just went bowling over the weekend, and there was a big arcade in the bowling alley. And I realized that I would spend $15 in like 5 minutes at an arcade. So I'm just kind of like, you know what, man? I'll get my money's worth out of this, so. All right, there, no more pots in the corner. We're checked. All right, what is this? This is gold. This is a gold breach. Dodge their nonsense. Excited breaches give you a powerful bonus for a short period of time that can be extended. Make the most out of it. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm boosted. Your cooler reduction is set to 75%. Oh. Well. What would I play as in Diablo 2? Oh, Maddie, I can tell you. I'll tell you a funny story. It's cool-ish. I'm genuinely having like a really good time with this right now, and I'm just kind of like thinking about later. I'm like, should I try this on Steam Deck, or like, do I want to play this like just on my PC more while I'm watching the sumo tournament? Yeah. So when I played Diablo 2 for the first time, I decided I wanted to be a sorceress, right? And I didn't know how to play though, and my friends were all playing, and they wanted me to play. I think it was like 6th grade. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna play. And I decided to play, but I played it in secret. Because you didn't have like friends lists and stuff, right? And I played it in secret. So what I did was I made a character on my own to go play with them, but I didn't know how to, and you yelled at me if you're using a map hack. Probably. You want to know what it honestly was? There's like Miguel had like a fishing bot and shit like that. I didn't want you all to get fucking banned or me banned by proxy. And I was like, then I can't play with my friends anymore, man. Yeah, like I made a character, but I didn't know what I was doing because I wasn't playing with my friends. And so I took 1 point in every fucking skill because I was like, yo, we gotta diversify. And I put 1 point in every skill, and I had no idea how bad that is. So I got to like 70 something. I'm like, let's go, guys. I'm broken as shit. And I sucked. I had to remake a new character. I'd play sorceress. Yeah. Or the other thing I did was lightning Javazon. Necromancer. Just saying Diablo, that's my boy. Dude, I love Diablo. I love Diablo, man. We have so much time in Diablo. If you can't get channel points anymore, I think you need to contact Twitch, because I've never heard that. I've never heard that. That's a great question. I mean, if that's like a thing on Twitch that I don't know why that would be a thing on Twitch, but because even if you can't like Gamba channel points, you can still get them. You gotta contact Twitch. I don't know. Hi, Zoski. We gotta figure this out, Blood Moon. There's another villager. This compass is actually helpful. Okay, this is good. You are on a killing streak. Before, being on a killing streak is mostly for fame, but also like reduces your percent storm find. Okay, that's good. A sumptuous man, a succulent Chinese meal. The skill in Diablo 2 is weaker than deserved to be. Buff Holy Fire. Buff Holy Fire. I didn't know where you were going with that until that. Do not buff Holy Fire. She doesn't need it. I quit playing Necromancer in D2 and switched to Sorcerers because my friend's PC couldn't handle all the skeletons on the screen at once in PvP. Gemma, thank you for getting me out of this sordid place. I was able to steal a few valuable goods before you came. I'll show you my loot when we get back to the village. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of shit now. What do I got? All right, hold up. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that on because it's green. All right. There's a lot of stuff. Ooh, I don't have a cloak. That's good. The band is a head thing. I don't think I want that. No, I'm lying. I want it. It does more damage, and I haven't exactly been taking damage. Okay, we don't have a neck piece, and we don't have another ring. Okay. Gonna show you her loot, all right? Ayo? I'd play a sorceress, yeah. Does she keep putting on sunglasses? Blowing a little kiss, and then what? Why did I think she was putting on sunglasses? Like, I have no idea what was it my staff in front of her face? I don't really know what was going on. Don't comment on that, by the way. All right, friends. We are through, and we are going to go back to town, which means let's go ahead and 8 minutes late, but that was a long look. It closed 3 breaches. You can't blame me for this. Let's go ahead and I don't know why I muted this. Let's go ahead and do our second key giveaway. So friends, again, this is a Steam key. You have to have Steam for it. If you do not win this, it is $15 on Steam right now. I don't know how long the sale is. I can like check real quick. May 20th. Oh, for a week. So for a week. There you go. And I see that some of our friends already have it on their, I already own it or have it on their wish list. And I love that. I love that. That's freaking sweet. Oh my gosh. One of my, I just saw one of my friends straight up bought it. Was like, nah, dude, I'm buying this. It also has Steam trading cards. So there you go. It is Steam Deck playable. It sounds like you may just need to edit your controls a little bit. But yeah. All right. Exclamation point raffle if you want in. You will also win a seasonal Parasect. And if you decide you just want to win the Pokemon and you don't want the game, bonus, we get to do another bot raffle. So exclamation point raffle if you want in. It's going to pick someone. And there you go. And also, it will also join you into our in-stream game. There's no obligation with that. It doesn't cost money or anything like that. You're just going to get a Pokemon. And there you go. Simmaroon, you're welcome in. Also, if you do want to play our in-stream game, give me a slave creature. See, it's a love disc, which symbolizes love. It's just telling you to take good care of it and never put in his Pokeball. Be the Ash Ketchum of our in-stream game and never put the Pokemon in the Pokeball. Just always leave it out. Follow from the raid. Love the vibes here. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. I toast my water to you. Man, today is an extra yappy day for me. I love that. I love doing this. This is genuinely just like what I love to do and have fun with. Friends, if you did join our in-stream game because you did the bot raffle, you don't have to do anything. You could just leave it and your Pokemon will get recycled back in the world if you never want to play. But we do have an in-stream game that is usually being played right now, but I don't have it being played today just because I don't want it to detract. It never really detracts from anything, but I just don't want to be distracted really from the game that we're currently playing. But we will be playing it. Man, I cannot get this eyelash in my eye. on ad breaks. So you can join in then. Thank you for the hydrate. What's with the shirt? Power Chords, I'll show you. It's just one of my old standards, and it's a rainy, crappy day out, and I just felt like wearing this one. So give me 2 seconds here, and I will go ahead and show you. Friends, I don't know how much time you have left. 10 seconds. Every time I say that, it's 10 seconds. But we will see who wins the second key, and I will go ahead and message it to you. So, the winner is of a seasonal parasect and the key ST. ST, congratulations on your key. ST, where would you prefer I send this to you? Do you have a preference? I can send it to you here on Twitch. I can send it to you on the Discord. Whatever you prefer, I'll send it to you right now. Just let me know whenever you can. It's not a rush. I just want to make sure that it works and everything, so I don't have to reach out to them. That the key and everything like works, you know. Post the code in chat. All right, you got it. Here, 2 seconds. And there you go. Raffles too fast? It's up for 2 minutes. There you go. And as regarding this, it's just yeah, I'd contact Twitch for sure. You know what? I'll message ST. Yeah, we had it for 2 minutes. There were like 4 minutes of raffles. I'm sorry if it was too fast, you know. That always feels bad, but yeah. Alright, hang on 1 second. ST, I'm gonna send you on Discord if you don't mind. I'll just go ahead and do that. If you prefer it on you know, if you don't use your Discord, you prefer me to DM you on Twitch, just let me know. I'm not sure if ST is able to hear me or not. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Is Peg on Switch chat? I don't know. Okay, there we go. I sent it to ST, and we are good. All right, friends, we are good. I sent it to ST, and oh. I went to the bathroom at a bad time. SC, you want? I DM'd it to you. I DM'd it to you on Discord, but if you don't really use Discord or anything like that, I can send it to you on Twitch. It's totally your preference. But just when you saw the DM? Perfect. So do me a favor. Hello. Let me know when you ever activate it. No rush. Just like whenever you activate it, let me know, just so I don't have to you know, like contact them or anything like that. And yeah, so friends, I'm sorry to say that I don't have any more keys, because I love doing giveaways and I love doing that for folks. But there is look, I'll have keys for stuff in the future. Whenever I get a game like this, I reach out and I try to get keys. So if you like giveaways and stuff like that in the future, I want to do this more often. I think this was like a lot of fun today, and I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna keep playing this now. Hi, Sadistic. Hello. But yeah, the game is $15 on Steam right now. What's the shirt? Yeah, so Power Course, it's just my Mach 5 shirt. I just love this shirt. It's so cozy. Like, I don't know, there's just something like cozy about it. It's like you can see it just sits like really loose on me. I don't know. I love Speed Racer. Yeah, Speed Racer's on Crunchyroll, guys. If you've ever seen Speed Racer, it's so silly. I have no more keys. No, I have no more. Unfortunately. So yeah, if you guys are interested in this, some other people may be giving away keys as well. You can check there. Otherwise, be like Hellion here and buy it. Hellion, so did Telly. I saw Telly didn't even wait. Frame one was like, I'm buying this. I'm glad. How will you get into your house? No lock either. Have to take the locks off. The Speed Racer manga? No shot, Sasuke. My dad loves Speed Racer. Sorry, and mine too, which is why we end up getting cable. We end up getting cable because of that. Because me and my dad would watch Speed Racer. He's like, I watched this when I was a kid. It's so cheesy and so fun. Yes, it's so funny. Here's Gemma. Okay. Hello, Sweet Pea. That's why I say to the cats. Hi, Anson. My name is Gemma. I buy and sell all kinds of rare objects. You look like you're getting rich. We should be able to do business. You can take a look at my goods if you want. Hi, pretty boy. Okay, the sales tab allows you to buy equipment that is currently on sale. Okay. Equipment at sale is renewed regularly, so you should come back often. Okay. Can I just sell stuff? Hold to drag, right click to sell. So I can just do that and drag it. Okay. Where do I drag it? I can put it there. Oh, I can just move it around. If I want to sell, I just right click. Oh, okay. Gone. Gone. Squirrel mask picks a squirrel with a handgun. I can't say I'm not intrigued. They're just ripping off squirrel with a gun. Wow. That's kind of wild, actually. Yeah. Hellion, you have to tell me how you like it. I also really want us just to clear the raid. It's a straight up gear check, which kind of feels kind of bad. Like there's just so much unavoidable damage. I kind of dislike that. It's just a straight up gear check and it sucks. Cleo was dying last week because she just didn't have the gear to survive. And I'm just like, well, that sucks. Like she just like no stamina. Like she can't live. And I'm just like, this sucks. I really hope you play this and like this though. And I really want to know what you think about it. No, it shouldn't be too rough. And like me and Crystal are trying to make extra time also to like do that with y'all. I'm not 100% sure how it works either. What is Kenshi? Ceiling cable vibes. Well, that too, lol. All right, let's go check out what's going on here. The repairing kit. This is the central square. I keep forgetting to actually read this. I'll mention repair kit here, but I don't remember exactly where I left it. Okay. So we'll have to figure out where this was left. I need a few minutes to remember. Careful, monsters are coming. Oh, this is a gauntlet? Oh, this is just a gauntlet. Oh, shoot. Okay. I want to take out that guy. I want to take out these first, and then... There we go. A gauntlet. I just want to take out the snipers. Okay. There's the archer. There's another one. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of archers. Hold up. All right. Okay. ST, are you going away for a good reason? I hope so. I hope like vacation. But I guess I'll just try it out. Yeah! Because you know what? They're going to patch it too, right? And like add stuff and whatnot. This game has seemingly... I think they said it sold something like 175,000 copies in early access, which I was like... That's really cool for a really small studio, you know? And so I imagine like with more funding and stuff, they'll be able to do more, right? So, yeah, my cousin's wedding. That's a good reason, I think. I won't say it's definitely a good reason. Oh, that's an elite monster. That's an elite monster. That's an elite monster. Oh, that's an elite monster. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm like critting. Those numbers so big. Nice. There's 12 waves of this. So I actually legit might want to consider putting on my other weapon at some point to go ahead and heal. Nice. What did I just do? That's a specialization for your class. Hold up. Okay, let me go and do this. Oh, you got a baby. Hi, baby. How did you do this? How did you get this? Are you guys at emergency? Is that the cooldown? Shay, I meant to go check to see what the cooldown was on it. I didn't know that was the cooldown. Hi, sweetheart. She's mad, isn't she?
I think so.
Oh yeah, she's mad. All right, time to go. Ah! Ah! She just smacked the microphone. Is she gonna do like? Is she gonna do like a little escape? What are we thinking here? I know how to get her to leave. Bother her.
What? She's deep in thought.
Are you gonna? Hi. Dave says hi.
Hi, Dave.
Where are we going? Oh, okay. Honestly, it would have been way cooler if you went through the staircase. That looks funnier. Reverse your pets. What's it doing? Yes, so feisty. Yeah, she's pissed off. Okay. Anyway, I gotta pick my specialization. Yeah. So how do I do this? Oh, we put it here. Okay. Wall of Omen. You create a wall of Omen at target location that lasts 6 seconds. Enemies passing through it are slowed. Enemy projectiles are also slowed. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, in like 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah, I gotta watch the other cat to make sure that she stops eating and I can put her food away. You summon a temporal clone when you currently stand and instantly teleport toward target location. The temporal clone lasts 8 seconds and disappears as being hit. He does nothing much really. I thought it attacked. Okay. Arcane Commander, Arcane Barrier. You create an Arcane Barrier in front of you that catch up to 3 projectiles. Whenever Arcane Barrier catches up a projectile, it triggers a remnant of Arcane Missile. Once Arcane Barrier ends, caught projectiles are shot back toward target location. Interesting. I don't know, man. What sounds good? What do you mean Slovenia was rigged? What do you mean by that? I don't know what to take here. I thought the clone attacked and stuff. Oh, they didn't get through. Okay. I thought you meant, gotcha. I thought you meant like they rigged it. Oh man. I don't know. Does anything scream to you, chat? As my thing attacks the mobile, you can only have 1 arcane clone. I kind of lean toward the clone, I guess. Every second elemental damage is equal to 100% of the mana you spent. Awesome. Arcane bond. What's in your head? Remnant skill is a weaker and older version that does not benefit from upgrades. You know what? Now I'm kind of leaning toward this. I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to put this here. All right, how do I do this? I'm going to put this here. And we'll see what happens here. An arcane clone is a clone that is casting the same skill over and over. Art. Okay. Global blocks. This is the Mr. Man. All right, I'm going to choose this. I'm going to choose this specialty. We'll go with this. We can always change it later. And we'll take our mastery of our class. Well, you and Arcane Clone is channeling Arcane Barrier. You have 60% retaliation. You deal retaliation damage, projectiles. Okay, cool. Sure. Whenever you lose life, you restore mana equal to 35% of the damage dealt. No. Book Smash and Chrono Puncture have additional 6% crit. 30% damage over time. I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna take all these. That's probably fine. More retaliation sounds good. All right, now I can upgrade this as well. We slow enemies hit by Ray of Obliteration. And it also knocks back enemies. That's hilarious. Okay, and our Arcane Missiles can also be upgraded. You cannot gain any mana with Arcane Missile anymore. They deal 9% mana you should gain as elemental damage instead. Sure. Whenever you are an Arcane Clone, cast Arcane Missiles, you have a 35% chance to also cast 2 Remnants. Yeah. And then it's temporal, but I don't want it to be temporal. Okay. Sweet. We are good. I have upgraded everything. We are all set. Let's go see how we do now. Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of nonsense. Oh, barrier. Ow. Ow. What do you think about this? Yeah. I caught it. Suck it, dude. Yeah, that was good. You just need 3 specializations. Yeah, no, I got it. Okay. Take out the mages, and we have like a little clone that comes out and also shoots with us, which is good. So we're shooting a whole bunch of these. Cool. My Storm Reaper also leveled up. Nice. We had a 17 kill streak also. Alright, we're gonna take out these guys because they are the mages. I don't have mana. Oh no! No. Okay, wait. I want Arcane Missile to give me mana back. Nope, I made a mistake. Yep, never mind. I need to give me mana back. I don't have any mana. This is bad. What's up, Eraser? How you doing, dude? Yo, yikes. All right. I can't get mana back. That's not good. Shit. All right, cool. All right. Oh my gosh. I need to look at something else. All right, what does the temporal school do? Oh, you know why I'm not getting mana also? No, wait, actually, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Either way, I feel screwed now. I mean, this is going to be doing a fuckload of damage. Maybe I just stick with Leeming attack. All right, I'm gonna use my heal. I'm going for it, dude. I'm just going for it. I'm holding right click and blasting. Stop it. You're gonna laugh. I remember now. I brought my shovel repair back to the village a few days ago, so it's in my cabin. Well, so we can go back to the village. Fuck you, game. That's funny. Cog, you are an ARPG person. There's a new ARPG called the Slormancer, and I'm having a really good time with it. It's very funny, but it is like this is like serious gameplay here, like with an ARPG. Yeah. Close range multi-shot shreds. It kind of does, right? You hit him with all the multi-shots. You know what, friends? Before we go to the next day, I have an ad break coming up. So let me do exclamation point break here. You can type exclamation point join to join in to catch Pokemon with us. And I'm just gonna go put the kitty's food away. She is face deep in her bowl of food. I wonder if I can show you real quick. Hold on here. It's gonna be kind of hard to see, but she's like face deep in her bowl of food, just like going to town. Here, there you go. There's some free leggy for you. I'm in. I'm not in. I'm not in. Fudge. There you go. Hi, kitty. Are you done? Are you done, Sweet Pea? She knows we're watching her, and she's not gonna put her whole face in the bowl. Are we done? Yeah, you want to go back in. Go back in. She's cleaning the top. She's being a lady. She knows she's on camera. Oh, now she's leaving. Hello, House Panther. Hello. Where are we going? Hi. Hi, Eva. She's just an old lady. Where are we going? Do we not know? Oh, we're just gonna chill. Hi, baby. She will be 17 on Saturday. Think we're loading something. Oh, you're just gonna hang out? Oh, she's just gonna hang out with us. Cool. Yeah, this kitty is as old as Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, well it's clean time. She's just gonna hang out. That's cool. She doesn't always sit there, so she clearly just wants to kind of hang out. So that's nice. Okay. Well, let me go put her food away. Yes, yes. She had to have her teeth professionally cleaned last year. So let me join Crystal in here real quick. Hey, I'll be 38 on Friday, but I wouldn't give a shit about that. She'll be 17 on Saturday. That's the big news. Hi, Alex. Did you enjoy Eurovision? All right, let me go get Crystal in here real quick. One sec. Oh, sorry. Something new happened. Hello. She I don't know why she decided to do this. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Hi. Why have you decided to do this? Hello. May I boop your nose? Boop. Hi. What are we doing? Okay, bye-bye. I don't know. She doesn't do this. I don't know what she's doing. She must be feeling good. Yeah, she's just gone. I don't know. Happy kitty, yeah. Why not? All right. Fancy eye, it's true. Just checking you out. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes she comes over here and she like lays by my light. I wonder if it's warm. Oh shoot, Rena, I just sat back down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rena, how did y'all like Sweden? Who? Oh, how did you all like Sweden? So the frontrunners of at least who has performed so far is Sweden by a lot. Sweden are like the odd, like if you look at like odds and betting odds and stuff like that, Sweden's like way out in front. Yeah. Where's my Discord? Full paragraphs since you have. Did you write them in here? Oh. No, that's a fair point. That's an absolutely fair point. It's true. And they wonder why they keep getting protests and people keep getting mad. It's so funny too because I hear like so many European takes on like Eurovision. Like I'm not saying you have a European take because it's inherently not European, but I meant like just like a little like side thing. I hear so many European specifically like takes on Eurovision, and it's just always so it's just so interesting to hear. Like I hear people always say like, oh, I don't like that it's political. Like I heard somebody say I don't like that it's political and they got rid of Russia. It's not about politics. And I was like, are you out of your minds? Like, I'm like, okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, so the guy said it was just in town, right? Sorry for the hiccups with the shovel comes to barricade, but looks like on the right side we are visiting the charming places. That's good. Yeah. It's political, like it's political to get rid of Russia. I'm like, I don't think that's political. Like if you took like politics out of that, yeah. Usually yes, yeah. How's the game been? Fantastic. Right, Alex. Right. No. Man, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So we're like getting through this this area. You should destroy it. Okay. Cool. This game has been really fun so far. I'm enjoying myself, and like I know it only gets like more depth from here. So this is good stuff, and I am really liking it. On a much nicer bit of representation. Unlike the disappointment of Eurovision, which is totally fair. Oh no, they're absolutely doing like real evil shit, right? So yeah. This game was made by this game was made by, I think, just 2 people who met a composer. So I guess like the 3 of them started out making this 8 years ago. It went into early access 4 years ago. And now it is released officially today, and it's been really good. And I think it sold something like 175,000 copies in early access, something like that. So people were well aware that this was coming out, and I'm hoping that like with the funding that they're receiving for this and everything, they'll be able to do more work on it, which is like super cool, right? And not just like a passion project, or you know, I don't know like how they treat this, if it's like a passion project or a job or what. I imagine it has to be like a job to do this. But I hope that they continue doing this, because this is like very cool. Hi Hal, I hope you have a good time with your snacks. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it and do this. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and like keep this up. Oh man, okay, never mind. Those do too much damage to do that with. Nope. Those do too much damage. Those do too much. Yeah, well, I mean, even like, you know, people, so Alex, how much does this cost? It is on sale for the release for the next week for $15. Yeah, Alex, last year people were like, well, don't get mad at the artist, right? Like the artist is just like following their passion. They can't help where they're from, sort of thing, right? And then we found out that like, I believe we found out that the, that their representative like had put out a like some not so great things. You know, it's like thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You know, who made this game? The studio is called Slormite Studios, and it's called this is the Slormancer. And to my knowledge, it started with just like 2 people who met a composer and decided to work on a game together 8 years ago, and now it's released. You know. I'm on a good combo here. You find more Slorm on a good combo, which is good. But at the same time, I'm also getting beat up. I gotta use my my 1 in a second. What do you mean I didn't get a combo point for that? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, you can look at you can absolutely look at like barometers, like, because you know because data like powers everything, right? So there's always data on this stuff, and you can always like find out what. Oh yeah, Alien, the Alliance one. Is it Alliance one? You can always find out. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Sarian. Yeah, the game has a really good sense of humor. You can always like check like what people like what survey companies do as like a political like barometer, or not barometer, like I meant to say like a political like thermometer, and like what's hot right now and topics and stuff. And it's so funny to see how quickly people move on with stuff, and how much like attention for things is just generated by news cycles. And it's like real bad. It's real bad. All right. I gotta check my inventory. I got a bunch of stuff to put on. I'm just gonna put on anything that's green, honestly. All right, but I gotta decide the difference between this. I need mana regeneration. I'm gonna put that on. This has life on hit. Yeah. This has life regen. Yup. My original main for my teams. Aw, Hellion, I love this. I have a little I guess a side opinion about that, more so. It's like, I don't think that the like constantly changing the news and everything itself is meant to do that. I came from here, right? I gotta go this way. I think like what makes the news is meant to do that. Like the people who are in the news. Right? Like, I think that's their intention. I think that the news does it constantly to like sort of always make it seem like there's something new happening, and it's like, well, no, it's not necessarily like there's something new happening. Most of the time it's when you finally hear about it, it's not new. It's just like, now we've decided to make it seem new, so you keep tuning in. Right? Yeah, okay. I kind of thought, Alex, that's like kind of what you meant. Right, exactly. You just like overwhelm people so that they get tired and tune out and don't care about things. Yeah. Okay, so the gear I just put on just made a huge difference. Like, look at my life and look at my mana. Like, this is enormously different. I can just like stand here and like take some damage and I will restore it, and I'm restoring life on hit. The gear is like big helping. In fact, I'm just gonna sit here and smash and see what. Ow. Never mind. I'm not gonna sit here and smash. That guy hurt me. I just rolled my eyes, Alex. I almost didn't get them back in the front of my fucking head. Hey friends, if you didn't know this, by the way, so by training, my degree is in therapy, right? That was so weird. Okay. Did I cut out for a second? Did I cut out? Weird. Yeah, that was weird. When you picking it out, I went like this and I saw myself like this. I was like, hello. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She's just hanging out up there, right? I like your sweater. Oh, I didn't realize she's right above me. Oh my gosh, guys. She's like right here. Well, if you can, you can kind of see her. I didn't know that. She came over. She just did a whole big eat, Crystal. And then she came and she sat here and then she walked up and now she's sitting right there. Those are for you. Yeah, I all of a sudden like my game froze and I was like, oh, that can't be good, friends. And then I look over and I had no mouse, nothing. I couldn't tab, nothing. Everything was done. So I don't really know what happened. Oh, really? That's what that is? Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to see it. Everything froze. So I'm glad we're back now. Sorry. I didn't give her any, no. Sorry. What I was gonna say was, I'm hoping that it's just a product of playing this game. I'm hoping that something went, like there was like a little error, because that's otherwise a computer thing. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, hi Chica. We talk a lot of like real world stuff here. We break it up because like I'm playing a silly game right now, so we're gonna like break it. Isn't it phenomenal, Lynn? Is it not phenomenal? And also I can just run backwards as long as I have my mouse over there. Lynn, what's happening? Chica, what's happening? Friends, yeah, so we talk a lot of real world stuff here because it's really important. Like when I was teaching, I was a teacher for a few years. I taught some government and I found out that was really important. And you know what? Like the middle schoolers and high schoolers can handle it. I know we can handle it too. And they realize like, oh, this is important. Like, yeah, this stuff like may be a bummer, but like, don't worry. We'll manage our feelings just to like get a little bit of knowledge and then we'll work around it. And I was like, yeah. So they realized like how important it was for us to talk about this stuff and just to keep people informed. So we'll do that every once in a while. We'll, you know, it's very clear where we stand on things. We just want people to have all their rights and to be happy and for people to be safe, healthy, and happy, and that's really it. And a lot of the stuff is not political at all. It's political only because people decide to make it political, and we don't really stand for that. So we are going to do our best here to, if you have questions, you need information, you want to share something, feel free to ask. There aren't really off-limit topics. There are very, very few off-limit topics. And it would only be off-limit because it might be potentially harmful to someone, and that's really it. So there you go. So yeah. Get a grave situation. Yeah, I'm doing well, Cheek. I'm doing really, really well. Why no emotes for the cats yet? It's a good point. I should, you know the royal painting of them. We should make that into an emote, and just like queens. Yeah, says out. There's zero way that's actually going to be a thing. There's no way. There's something attached to it, you know. Yeah, we have a painting of them. Like, it's really hard to describe. I'd have to just show you, and I don't have a picture of my computer, I don't think. Yeah, Paul Strang, thank you for getting out of this mess. See you back in the village. Okay. I don't know who this person is. I want to pick up this loot. Oh, the loot button is different than, okay. Where is it, Tunic? Why is it like a file you have to download? Oh, it was just me going like this. What? I was wondering why Discord made it a file. That's so funny. That's actually phenomenal. That's really good. Thank you, by the way, everyone on YouTube for coming over to Twitch. We have to, because of Twitch is the live streaming service. We have to, it's in my Discord. Ashley, in the channel called live stream chat, I was doing this and it froze and you cannot see my fingertip. It just like, I had my hand up like this and it just looks like it is going like a mile into my nose. Yeah, we have to make Twitch a better streaming experience. That's just Twitch TOS. And it just is, you know, so we really pay attention to the chat over here on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, come join us on Twitch, please. We have good stuff going on over here. All right, let's find out who Palstrang is. Does it? So I was doing that and I wasn't getting info on it. Oh, because I was holding it over here, Ravi. I was holding it over here. And I wasn't holding it long enough. Okay, there's a delay. I see. I see. I see. Okay, this is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I can now take this again. Let's check these skills. Arcane Missile has a pierce chance, force chance, and rebound chance equal to the highest among these stats. That's fantastic. Instead of casting Arcane Missile, you now create an Arcane clone that continually casts Arcane Missile. What? Let's just try that. I don't like it, but... Okay. Let's see here. I think we're good with that for now. Let's just check out more about this barrier, what this barrier does. Projectiles caught by Arcane Barrier deal 120% increased damage. Well, that's fantastic. Arcane Clones has infinite inner fire rotating around them for each arcanic emblem you have. Sure. Your ancestral strikes silence enemies hit for the next 1 second. What are ancestral strikes? I don't even know what that is. Let's hover over this. Chance you have to trigger. Oh gosh. Hand check. Okay. I had to fucking do that. Deal ancestral damage whenever you deal critical damage. Ancestral strikes can only occur on critical strikes from your primary and secondary skills. Sure. Whenever Arcane Barrier catches a projectile, it applies Arcane Bond to its caster, which is this. That's cool. I'm using so much Slorm, dude. Enemy deals damage to you. He has a 6% chance to be time locked, and we know what time lock is because we had that around here. Okay. I'm slorming out of my mind right now. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of decisions to make. We're getting to that point, right? Where we got to make a lot of decisions. We have Mana Leech. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm going to eat my little apple juice like a child while I look at all this. Gosh. Ravi, thank you for finding that. Wow, friends, did you know that EG sells our merch? It's true. Just throwing it out there. Okay. Can I... mass sell? No. Okay. Oh, she's selling something this time. Let's see what she's selling. I found it on the ground. That's a lot of mana regeneration and mana, but... wait a second. That's a lot of mana regeneration and mana. I'm gonna buy it. It's better than our green. All right, it's higher level, which is the deal with it, right? All right, this is this guy, the Chamberlain. My name is Palstrang. I am a pudding at the service of the king. Okay, so these are puddings. Normally, I am in charge of the administration of the village and make sure everything is running smoothly. Like other puddings, I have Slormartificer's talents, and with the help of Pedro's shovel compass, I'll be able to help you. If you're interested, I can show you areas where the presence of enemies is particularly intense. They must be important for Oh my God if he mobilizes troops there. If you wish, I hope everyone playing this game, by the way, pronounces that bad guy's name as Oh my God. I really hope you do. Indicate a region and region control the area. Okay. Come talk to me if you want to leave on an expedition. Wait, yeah, I do want to. You want to take a look at the expeditions available? Yes. Expeditions let you go to new and unexplored areas. From this menu, you can choose where you want to go and apply a difficulty level. The difficulty levels are called Wrath. So a Wrath level that suits you. You only have one choice at the moment, but more expeditions will soon be available. Got it. In the battlefield, your goal is to close as many breaches and defeat as many enemies as you want. You can stay there as long as you want and leave at any time. Cool. Why is that the noise? What? Okay. Wrath locked. Okay, so this is easier. This is normal, and then we have to free Almarolas to unlock new Wrath levels. That was you for a second. Yeah, that's me. Number one case to be you leave with 5 or less breaches left. Customizable Wrath. Whatever, man. Let's just try this. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let's try it. At the start of a new floor, Brian will draw a seal of protection while you're standing in it. You are immune to environmental effects invisible to enemies. Just as soon as you step outside of it, as soon as you hit an enemy. Gotcha. So we're just chilling for a minute. Tunic, I haven't heard that since I was sick as a child. That's so funny. What's Chronicon? I don't know Chronicon. Oh, the Codex. Oh, look at this. Let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna put this at like 120. Yeah. All right, I'm out. Let's go over here. We have to close breaches, right? That's our goal. So. Do. Oh my gosh, dude. When the breach spawns right on you, and it's a big one? No, thank you. Actually, I could just like sit here and tank this. I have so much leech. I'm a monster. Hybrid Diablo, more retro style. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Rifts is kind of the what I got from it, but different. So I get what you're saying. Definitely different from Rifts. Nice. I think I can maybe face tank if I'm shooting my ray like this. We sure can. All right, so there are open a portal. What does that mean? Oh, that's so we can leave. Now that we have the story, you have a choice. You can either go back to the village, collect your rewards, and move on to the next floor and continue the expedition. If you choose to continue, you run the risk of losing influence or rewards if you're defeated. Talk to Brian either way. It was freely set. Okay, yeah, and like with rifts, it's based on like the rift stone you have and stuff. Yeah. All right. I don't care about these random guys. I just need to close rifts. Oh my gosh, dude! Wait, what? On. All right, that does not work. How about we do this? Oh, blue helmet! I'm loving Ray of Obliteration. I'm kind of loving playing this game. This is good stuff. I got a blue helmet though, or whatever that was. I want to see what this. So we're not gonna have as much mana regeneration, but like look at all this resist, evasion, and ancestral strike chance. I'm 100% putting that on. That looked cool. I think that this is kind of a big ask for sure, but I do think like if you could see your gear on your character, that sounds cool. But like I said, this is like, that's a very big ask for a game because I imagine that involves a lot of like art and programming. You know what I'm gonna do? That guy just got poisoned by me or whatever because I reflected everything. That's cool. Okay, all the rifts are dead. And we can open a portal, but we did that already back here. And we also have to check like what we just got. So they said that something was unlocked. I completely missed it. Oh, chronopuncture. Okay. This is a skill, a melee skill. You attack an enemy with a time blade, sending the enemy in a timeless prison, sealing the enemy in a timeless prison, where he endures pain and suffering for 1,000 years, all in caps. Dealing a massive bunch of skill damage. He then comes back and smashes with a traumatized stack. What on earth? This is so long. Let's hover over this real quick. There's a lot going on here. It's not explaining anything to me. How do I get it to explain stuff? Okay. Okay, whatever. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on this and we'll just see what it does. Let's go find an enemy. Cool. Interesting. I don't know. You're like a melee mage. I don't want that. Man, I like my Ray of Death. I think I'm kind of boring, but I like my Ray of Death. So I'm going to keep it. Okay, let's move on. Head home or next floor? Next floor. I wonder, I think they said there's limit, in most of your goals to close breaches in areas you get in. With breach, you simply have to get near it and slay an enemy that will appear to protect it. Okay. Does this game have a story? Yes, Chica. Actually, Chica, I appreciate that question. Because I think you've asked that about another game we played, which I like. The story of this game is that you are just like a kind of a nobody who was like volunteered to help out like a big adventurer do like a task, and this big bad guy like sabotages you like while you're making them a protein shake, and you end up poisoning and killing the hero. And because the hero's dead, like the big bad guy like comes back and like steals the village. So now you're trying to like get the village and all of its people back. Wow, this person is beating my ass. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, if a game doesn't have a story, it better have like really damn good. Wow, that was a lot of money. That doubled my money. It better have damn good gameplay, and yeah. That sucks, yoink. That sucks. So now the hero is just that little ghosty wisp that's following me. It's like the ghost of the hero. That seems really shitty, yoink. Cataclysm Light Beam. What'd that do? Apply a modifier to the rules of the environment that lasts until you close a required number of breaches. Okay. Oh, those light beams are bad. They hurt me. That sucks. So I want to like save that breach if I see those red ones, because that shit hurts me. Like, I just don't do a red breach first. That seems bad. Okay, noted. So it seems like also I can just go, and I just found a dude, I just found a Swarm Reaper. Here, I'm gonna do another red one just because I feel like it. And it sounds funny. I also think I could just get out. Like, let's see here. I'm gonna open a portal. And what does Brian say? Next floor? We can just go to the next floor. We don't even have to stay here. New Swarm Reaper found. Staff of the Spider Nest. I wish it looks. It probably tastes gross. A pride of cats? I don't know. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I always thought they were just a herd. Like you're trying to herd cats. Let's see here. Where is our Reapers? R for Reaper. Staff of Ferocious Affinity, or Staff of the Spider Nest. Oh wow, this is like pretty darn strong. Dang. Let's go see it. As Pierce chance, as rebound chance multiplier. Whenever you cast projectile skill, your primary or secondary skill, you have a 1% chance to trigger a web projectile in the opposite direction, which deals damage. 200% Pierce chance and a 1% rebound chance. Projectiles now rebound from the edges of the world instead of walls. Wow. Yo, Picklin, welcome in. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love supporting Waffle. And I was like, this is a cool person hanging out in Waffle stream. This seems like a good target there. You're very, very welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I'm playing a game I've never played before because it just released today, and it just sounded like a really fun Tuesday thing to do. We're going to be getting into either Majora's Mask or Ebly tomorrow, but today I just wanted to thank you all for being like super cool. You know, my birthday's on Friday. Like, I know that people are just like doing so much to always support me. I was just like, let's just do something different and fun, and I can get a couple of keys to give away. So, okay. Projectiles with, man, this is like really tempting just to see like how this web skill works, you know? I kind of want to use this. I'm going to use this just because it sounds silly. I'm going to use this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Should I just close more breaches while I level this? Probably. Okay. It definitely is not doing nearly as much damage, but it's because it's underleveled, right? Okay. Incomplete. I got an incomplete something. What? Oh, these are materials. Those are materials. It looks like. I think that's so funny. I think that's so funny, Chica. Want to use the same software that I'll have available. Right. That's fucked, yoink. Majora's Mask was always nice to support new games. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Majora's Mask. The reason why I've never beaten it before is because I always just end up not liking it. But I said no matter what, I will finish it this time. And I'm liking it to the point where I can actually see myself maybe 100%ing it if there's time before Switch 2 comes out. It's been fun. Next floor. Okay. I want to level this Reaper up here because I'm like really curious about its like secondary and all that. Hydroplex, have a good time at the gym. Have a good workout. Some gym time sounds really nice right now, honestly. All right. And yeah, that sucks, York. Yeah, it doesn't. It sounds like you've figured out basically every option that you have. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just stronger. Arcane missiles is just stronger. Ooh, like I dodged and almost just shanked me. Yikes. Oh, I think that's all I do know. Yeah, I don't know why she's there, but she's there. I knew that was a thing, and that's apparently like always been a thing. Is like you get a cartridge, but like even if you have a cartridge, you don't own a game. You just are like allowed to use it, but they still own the game, which is why they don't want you like ROM hacking and stuff. And that's why like some government stuff is like, nah, that's bullshit. Like you own the game, but like they're actively fighting that. That is definitely not what Toastmasters is. Unfortunately. Like it's like I'd like to make a toast. Yeah, so far. So the Slormancer itself is an evil warlock that was like banished forever ago. To directly answer your question, and this game is an ARPG. We described it in a lot of ways. It's similar to like that Diablo style of things, but definitely pulling from a lot of different games. Maddie just mentioned like a little bit of like Vampire Survivors, stuff like that. Because sometimes things just appear and you have like gauntlets. But it's just a new ARPG, and it has all those like really good like rich ARPG elements that you know and like love, and like lots of loot and decisions to make and specs and all that, blah blah. But it also has like a really good sense of humor, and it's very silly and like really fun. And so yeah, like the hero's name in this, that like the first hero that you meet in this game is called like Brian McRipped, because he's just sitting there, he's all swole. So yeah, I just learned that randomly last week when I googled toaster and I was at a thrift store. I did not buy that toaster. You make a long toast and practice public speaking at the same time. Exactly. Some areas are affected by a cataclysm modifier to the rules of the environment that increase based on difficulty. Beware. Okay. Ah. Okay. I was just wondering like where it said that. Just like attend public events and act like you belong there and just like make toasts. Oh, there's that cataclysm modifier. Just like reses them back. But it looks like you get bonuses for killing them again, so it's not like they just like made a zombie. Oh my goodness. What is happening? What is going on? Dude! That was so cool. That was so cool. Okay, that was the coolest thing we've done so far. That's really cool. What's up, HLG? Is this Slurms McGee-Mancer game I heard about? It is. Dude, lol, I was watching it. I was like, I was like, Monka's here. Oh my goodness. Pickle, I've heard that it does. I've heard that it does. Over here as well. Yeah, it's HLG. We've been having a good time with this game. I gave away 2 keys for it. I don't have. You found a Slorm line used by Friedrich and are the base material to reforge equipment. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, a Slorm line fragment. Cool. Anyway, I gave away 2 keys. And it's for anyone interested, it is $15 on Steam. $15 on Steam. For the release, it's 25% off. It's normally $20. Small dev studio. It's a very funny game. It's got a real sense of humor. Like, look at me. I'm just chilling with my hands in my pocket, like running around. Little like pixely looking character. And actually, there's a setting for that where you can have everyone like de-pixel or something. Pixel font. Yeah, like you have pixel, you have like low effects, like whatever it is you want to do. It's just a really fun time. It's got like really good ARPG elements to it. We're like finding, my goodness, we're finding like lots of items and like crafting stuff, and we're having to make decisions about like our spec. We're leveling up everything, but it's really funny. It doesn't take itself seriously, and this has been like just really good. So that's the game, HLG, if you were interested. Also, you have the chance to do the funniest thing and just be like, nah, I didn't care. I can't. That's an elite monster, and I just noticed that. Nah, I don't care. Yeah, I told you. Spawn all these and just go. Ooh, 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 that's really bad. That's super bad. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh, stop. Dude, wait, this is... Not the best decisions I made, but we're okay. Every time, so what I'm doing right now is kind of like just a big like test your strength thing. There's no story in this part. It's just to see like how many layers of this place you can do, which is why I'm doing it, because it seems like a little fun challenge. I know, Picklin, I was like, this is gonna bite me at some point. I'm gonna get cocky and something's gonna get me. And it almost did. Staff of Resonating Thunder. So these staves are your weapons, and they're super rare. And that almost got me. So once I go back into the world away from this challenge, it'll start giving me story again. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy with a recast, you gain a recaster stack up to 1. And there's a 0.2% chance of a recast chance. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Don't take your damage. When you cast a melee skill, you get a caster stack up to 50. Omni Slash. Dude, we can have Omni Slash? I'm sorry. I can only be cast when you have, okay, but I don't want that. I don't want that. All right, let's finish this floor so we can go ahead and hit our ad break. Yeah, I was on like low level stuff for a minute and I felt like really cool, and then I just got beat up all to hell. So this is cool. All right. What is this? I don't know what that was. Oh, I have a bonus. All right, cool. All right. Next floor, friends. Who says the staff can't give out? Exactly, right? I guess that would be really good for the night. Or if I were doing like the chrono puncture stuff. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat's gonna go get watered, everyone. Have a good time getting watered, sweetie. Mwah. Okay. Thank you. She's petting me back. Friends, we're going to take a really quick break. I do not play games during ad breaks. Instead, we play our in-stream game. I don't want you to miss anything because you're not subbed. Maybe you don't want to sub because you're new here. Maybe you can't sub because subs are expensive. Depending on where you live, they could be like $9 or something, which is a lot. And so all I ask is if you don't mind sticking through 3 minutes of ads, we do them at the top of every hour so you know when they're going to come. And we play our in-stream game. If you type !join, and by the way, thank you very much. She is a sweetie and a cutie, and she's gonna be 17 on Saturday. Hi, Elle, how are you doing? And type !join, you can get a Pokemon in our Pokemon game, and you can play along with us. And for the last little bit of stream, everyone, I'll keep the packs on if you want to spawn some packs. Because we haven't been playing. Picklin, enjoy your starter Pokemon of an Anorith. And you are in. Where are you? Here you are. You're right up there. And you only need to type join once. So now you're in the whole time. And you will see whether or not we catch Pokemon. You may be asking, like, so what's the point of this? It's just a Pokemon catching game. We have every Pokemon gens 1 through 5, including some festive Pokemon in there. There are seasonal Pokemon as well, such as like a summertime Timber, or a wintertime Parasect, or a Hariyama dressed as a Santa Claus, or a Charmander lighting a menorah. All sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, you can check your Pokedex by typing !my_dex. You can show off your Pokemon if you want by displaying your data here. You can catch shinies, you can trade with people, you can duel for keeps. It's a whole fully functioning working game that we have been working on for 1.5 years. And if you see Alex in chat, she made it. She is the best. I'm just going to also lock in the gym battle so I don't forget, because we're definitely going to get one. But we shall be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere, please. I am 1 follow away from 4169. Nice. All right. Let me get up for 1 second, friends. Be right back. This might be our last hour. I got raid. Yeah, this is probably our last hour. I just realized. All right. Let's get back, though, into it in a minute. Kitty did a very good job getting watered, everyone. Oh, I didn't join Crystalline. Okay, last Pokemon. Dude, I just saw my messages. Agato, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. You're welcome in. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that you raided. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're still there. I am so sorry for that. Friends, we do another shout out here real quick. We'll do another Pokemon. Here you go, Han. There you go. If you see Zagoran here, that is that was a Gamto who has been here for years and years and years, and they were just playing Valorant. I haven't seen them in a while. I'm very happy to see them back online, and that's really sweet of you to have chosen to raid here. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed you when you raided in. Sorry. I was checking on Kitty because she was getting water. I was asking if there was anything I needed to do before raid to help Crystal out. So terribly sorry. Thank you again for the raid, though. I hope you guys go check out our friend who have known for years. I hope Valorant was good today. Unruly Narwhal, it's going super duper well. I'm having a really good time with it. But yeah, and how do you say which mon you use? Exactly like that. There you go. Yep, set fave, Chimecho, and that's it. There you go. Yeah. Zig, thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed you when you raided. I appreciate that. And you know what? We're gonna have a gym battle in your honor. In your honor here. Valorant was good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that everything went well with it. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, friends, go check out our friend Zake here. I haven't played Valorant in a while, but I do remember that I played a lot of FPSs, a lot of FPSs over the years, and Valorant was definitely one of the most clean feeling, which is good. You're welcome, Young Dog. I'm excited for you. Yes, I'm excited for you. All right, we're gonna have a gym battle also in Zake's honor here. Zake, thank you again. And friends, I just want to do a real quick, you know what, speaking of really cool people, again, I'm gonna do this every day. I do it every day anyway. But friends, again, please go check out our buddy Midnight Sumo. You can catch me over there again all night long. We've shouted out Science, Ashley, Midnight Sumo. You know, these are places where you can find us all the time. Check out Midnight Sumo, especially now. Tonight is going to be night 4 of the Grand Sumo Tournament. Hi, Karis. So if you haven't caught any of it yet, get in there. It's still real early. And you can start catching us on night 4. And there you go. All right. Go ahead and end. Good gym battle. See if we can avenge our former selves. Exclamation point, go. Cheering Bears, we're finding Brock. We have distinctively bigger Pokemon this time here with Azrakel, Maddie, and GTZ. All right, Golem, Raptordos, and Onyx. Azrakel, remember what happened yesterday? I do, because it happened again. What just happened? Maddie, avenge our I'm not going to say anything. We got swept twice today. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. We got swept twice. Wow. Yeah. That's surprising. Explosive loss pretty literally. True. Ravi, that's game knowledge right there. Yeah, we got rocked. All right. Let us continue. So we are still... Wait, did I change my staff? Why am I shooting lightning? Oh, maybe there's something I don't recognize. Drew and Amber, the erupting the erupting volcano. Okay. What is that? What is that that's following me? Also, there are just a bunch of things spawning. So I have a feeling that there's gonna be like endless spawns, and we just want to like go in there and. Something has creates an area of molten lava. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So we're just moving around, right? I think this is us. Yeah, that's bad. That's not us. I mean that's gonna hurt us is what I meant. So we just need to not go near them and just like circle around while they're spawning mobs. Okay. This isn't bad. Oh my gosh, I should shut the fuck up. I should shut the fuck up. This isn't that bad, I said. As like 17 mobs just spawn on each side of her. Okay. Roz Gilead, I'm so sorry. Have a good night. Roz, sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't hit. There we go. Roz, have a good night. And oh my goodness. Yeah, hi. Now take all of this. Yeah, that was like an intro, like this is what bosses can do kind of thing. That wasn't that bad. That was fine. That was fine. Good night, Roz. This is called Pocket Monsters. Yeah, I think we tend to forget that, eh? Play well on Steam Deck. It says that it's quote unquote Steam Deck playable, which means that it may have some issues playing. It says the text is small and you may have to change the controls, but that's about it. So I think that is probably going to be very workable on Steam Deck, which I'm interested in because I would like to play this on Steam Deck. Wow, this seems really good. Yep, I'm wearing that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I'll take that too, sure. Mana and life regeneration on this cape makes things really cool, and this is my only life regen. I don't want to. I like this cape. I think it's cool, but I don't want to change to that. So, I'm hoping that this is really good on Steam Deck because I'd be very, very interested in playing it on Steam Deck. There's a big bad guy here. Oh, it was right in my face. Dude, this knockback is so sick. And I'm just leeching enough life to not care. Oh, absolutely suck it. All right. Oh. Okay, I want to come back for that because that one like spawns nonsense, like debuffs on me. So I want to come back for the red one. I'd be curious if anyone is trying this on Steam Deck yet, if they can like let us know what they think. Oh wait, we can spawn a whole bunch of these. Okay. Azure Kale, thank you for the pack. Friends, did you know that Azure Kale's name is actually Azure Kale? But I can't get out of my head to say anything else. What? I mean, that's just cool. That's just a cool buff. Dude, you feel like such a freaking superhero. There's a beam emote on 7TV. All right. So Chica, I realized that we were going to go visit my parents on our birthday, but we are gonna go next weekend instead, so we have more time there since it's Memorial Day weekend. Which means that I realized that we don't actually have cake slated for our birthday anymore because we were getting cake down there with them. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll have to figure something out about that. Well, all right. So Biff Tech, hear me out. It's also Noel's birthday, so we were actually already gonna do 2 cakes. And Crystal said that she can make cakes because she makes cakes and it's fantastic. We love when she makes cakes. But then we decided like it sounded kind of fun to like, people always talk up Publix cake, and it sounded really fun to like try a Publix cake. So we picked out 2 Publix cakes to have. And I love ice cream cake. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll do 3 cake. Who knows, Biff Tech. What flavors would you get? It's so high. It's so high. It's so hard. I mean, that's a so high, so hard, so high. I can't speak. It is Biff Tech. Yeah. No, I want to try it. I love, for me, there's so much fun in just trying new things. So I want to try a new thing. And that sounds like a cool new thing to do. Me too, Chica. Awesome. Let's see the 17. What's the 7TV emote? We have zappy eyes, but I'm just curious what this is. Beam. I mean, that's pretty darn good. We're getting, I picked out this like really chocolatey cake. It's like, it's a marble cake with chocolatey stuff around it. And Noelle wanted a carrot cake. So that is what we went with. Screw this. I'm gonna put that on instead. I'm just looking at some of the items we have here and just seeing if anything is worthy of my time, and I don't think so. I should probably throw some stuff out though. Crap. Oh, it just throws it on the floor. I see. Okay. Dude, I am all in on this expedition nonsense because like I'm just like stuck here. I live here. We just blast them back with that arcane nonsense. Did I just like murder the boss by doing that? Hey friends, if you're new to the channel, we with our in-stream game, at the beginning of every month, we give away shiny Pokemons. Did I say Pokemons with an S? Like, did I pluralize it with an S? What's wrong with me? Chaos Wave? Hold up. Hold up. It's happening again. We give away shiny Pokemon equal to the number of people that spawn a pack of Pokemon divided by 15. And so let's say there were 150 people that spawned it. We divide that by 15 and we give you 10 shiny Pokemon that we give out. And it's just anyone who spawned a pack that month. So if you spawned a pack at all in the previous month, you're eligible. And you can only get one entry. You can only get one entry into it. And so if you spawn one pack, you have your entry into that month's shiny raffle. And there you go. The Monsteroos and Azure Dreams, and then Azure Kale says stay out of my dreams. Very good. Okay. Gosh. These guys as like boss enemies are not okay. How do I get that? There we go. I got it now. Okay. Oh, they have more. There's more to this wave. That's good. That's an extra bad guy. I'm gonna stand here and face tank. We're fine. Okay. I don't think I actually have a necklace yet. So this is good. Max life, or I'm gonna do that. Arm to the teeth. Okay, fair. Next floor. I want to get to floor 10 before we're done here. I want to get to floor 10. Oh, Alan Paul Wiles, the fiery flame. This enemy deals fire damage in a small area around them. Okay. Dude, I can't hit him. Dodging all my attacks. Why is he so dodgy? Can I like do this? Nope, nope, nope. No. I am on so much fire. Why am I burning this much? What is happening? Dude, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Wow, I got every time he teleported, he set me more on fire, and and it was unavoidable. And I have no idea how that happened. Wow, I just got fucking destroyed. That sucks. I didn't get any influence. I don't know what shit. All right. Whenever you return victorious from expedition. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I just got absolutely wrecked. Well, I got destroyed. I got fucking destroyed, dude. Sucks. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's not be mad about it. Chat, stop being so angry about this. It's not me angry, you're angry. Stop being upset about it, please. It's okay, calm down. It's fine. Man, I just got fucking destroyed. Okay, so I have to talk to somebody to do this, the blacksmith, but I haven't found them yet. So I don't know where they are. I'm just gonna go put these like over here. Actually, I'm gonna put them down here, since I don't know what they are, and we'll just keep going. The mons are modding, it's true. I'm gonna catch a ghastly Drinko. Thank you. Recommended level 10. I am so overpowered now. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's look at our... What is this? Attunement pulse. You cast out an attunement pulse in front of you. Huh? This coordinates effect based on attunement pulse's current school of magic enemies hit. Okay. Let's just see what this is like. We'll put it on. Let's see what it does. What a strange feeling. There's a curious evil rampant around here. I'm feeling all bloated. Good luck, Chica. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna keep my this thing on here. And you know what, friends? Didn't I say I should switch the Huntress? I forgot to. I guess we could just stay like this. Brave Illustration deals increased damage the shorter it is, up to 37%. Oh, so that's if you want to melee with it. When you are an arcane cloner channeling Ray of Obliteration, I can chance equal to 50% of your overdrive chance. I don't have any overdrive chance. The range is increased by 28%. I mean, that's cool. I'm just gonna get all of these things. I would love if I could like move while having this, which I can do. Actually, I don't really care too much about that. Never mind. I'm going to turn that off. What else can I do here? So I can increase this thing's damage a lot, eh? Let's see what else we have here. Instead of casting an arcane missile, you now create an arcane clone. Now that was bad. We decided that. When you cast arcane missile, you gain an arcane stack. You lose all your stacks if you reach the stack limit. Arcane missiles gain an additional projectile for each arcane stack you have. Okay. Arcane missiles has a 20% elemental penetration. That's cool. Interesting. What's up, Kurt? We're just checking out this game and it's pretty darn cool, and I'm just kind of exploring our mastery tree right now and seeing like kind of what stuff is going on here. This is a really cool, it's a cool ARPG with a good sense of humor to it, and it's been really fun. I mean, that seems fine, right? We'll take that. When Arcane Barrier ends, projectiles caught now merge to create a unique reconstructed missile, dealing damage of every projectile causes skill damage to enemies hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is nice. It now catches extra projectiles. That's good. All right, neat. Which ones do you felt was bad on Arcane Missile? Let me go back and look. Oh, we get armor based on our max mana. Yeah, that seems really solid. Oh, the Arcane Clone. I just didn't want to deal with the Arcane Clone. The thing about Arcane Clone here doing this is that I would then be able to cast 2 skills, which I realized I just didn't feel like doing that. I kind of wanted my little skill shot for now, but I do think that having a clone out, like, to, you know, like, because we can like do this while I do this. So like this will just cast that while I like do this, and that does seem like pretty darn cool. I was enjoying my skill shots. I took Tylenol, Tums, and drank ginger ale, and I feel slightly better. Maybe, I don't know if I knew that you were feeling icky. I'm sorry. I do think that just having the Arcane Clone it's the right choice, right, Ravi? I don't think I'm like thinking about that incorrectly. Oh, interesting. So when they die, okay. Close the breach. Let's go find the breach. Let's just go find it. Props to you, Chica. Yeah, it's really a to each their own thing, right? Like, if people want that, they want that, whatever. But I'm just happy for you that you just like your skin and don't want to change it, right? I'm happy for you. I'm sorry you have a streak there, yeah. Yeah, you know, I just like to do my little casting here, but I thought that we had another way to get an arcane clone, and I haven't really seen that yet. So I think that's really it, right? It really does look like it. I probably should go back and just put that on there. Especially now that I have the sustainability. Oh my gosh, that thing looks evil. To cast more skills while it's out. Oh, sorry, Maple. Yeah, I do remember that now. I thought that was yesterday, and I didn't know that you were still feeling icky today. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I really just liked having my little I can run around like skill shot thing, but I probably should just put that on and just go machine mode. I'll do it after this. Where is the breach? Oh, wait, we can see the map. Cool. This looks like a long... How do I toggle the map again? I have no idea. Let's tab. Oh. Yeah, Maple, if you can't come, you can't come. And if you don't worry. Not feeling good is not good. That's a boss. Here, you know what? We'll put it on for this guy. Oh, if I hit N, it just recounts my my things. Interesting. Okay. So we'll summon a clone, and the clone will blast while we kill. And there you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and beauty products and all that stuff are like very, very predatory, and their ethics aren't exactly existent. Oh, the clone uses my mana. Did not know that. Ooh, I have no mana. And the fact that I'm not shooting means that... Am I not leeching from the clone? I don't know what the deal is with that. I wonder why I'm going so out of mana. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going so out of mana now. I have to figure that out. Because yeah, it's I'm going to real quick. So what did you think it was, Chica? Did you know it? Did you not know it was sunscreen? Nothing more to do here. Let's leave this strange place. Okay, cool. Oh, there's Adam Nostris again. Nostra Adamness. All right. Hello. I'm too old for this nonsense. Well, who are you? You must be very brave to face the armies of Agad alone. I guess the adventure I gave you a Slorm Reaper. Sorry, I'm a little confused. I think I've got another little something that might help you. Come see me when you get back to the village. Okay. Why was I going out of mana? I think we need to figure that one out. Jack Skellington, because I apply sunscreen on weird. I hate sunscreen. I know how necessary it is, but I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm always going to put it on though. It's very, very important, but I hate it. All right. Let's see what's better. No, I like my mana leech. I'm gonna sell these. So you're the ultimate ashy person. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Chico. Alright, here he is. Ah, there. A small reward for you to thank you for getting me out of there. I have something called ancestral stones in my possession that will allow you to draw power from the... Okay, yeah. Ancestral stones are very useful, but not to me, and I'm not going to hand them to you for free either, so I have a deal for you. Well, here it is. I have a passion for fashion and trendy accessories. The problem is that it's very difficult to find some around here. Here's my offer. If you bring me some super trendy clothes and accessories, I'll give you new ancestral stones. What? Great. To begin with, when I was locked beside the breach, I saw a magnificent hat on the head of a necromancer who was roaming around the graveyard. I need that hat. Give you a new ancestral stone if you bring it back to me. Good luck. What? Okay. Use on okay. So this is our spear grid, right? Oh my gosh. American sunscreen. So aside from just like having to translate it because you're in Japan, it's also different sunscreen. Use one of the slots available to enshrine an ancestral stone and unlock access to associated skills and passives. You can move your ancestral stone into other slots at any point. Again, phenomenal decision by the devs. There is no drawback in that realm for me whatsoever. None. Okay. So what does this do? All right, here, you know what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 spots. Someone just give me a number. I don't care what it is. A number from 1 to 10. I don't care what it is. In terms of which one of my ancestors was stone, I'm down with that. 8? You got it. All right, 10, 9, 8. There we go. You have access to the ancestral skill in your enshrined area. You simply have to invest Slorm in it to be able to use it. Okay. Fraud. What is this? What is this going to be? Hi, Nabi. Oh, absolutely, Chica. No, absolutely, absolutely. Here you go, friends, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and spawn up these packs here for you, and then I'll just go turn them off so we don't get anything at the end of the day there. All right. And Frostquake, you summon a line of frost pillars in front of you that deals elemental damage to enemies hit and freezes them. That sounds cool. Okay. Let's check out what else did we have a vote on. 11. 4. Okay, hold on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh wait. Oh, that wasn't ancestral. Okay, that was Frostquake. This is Season Hunter. Extra attack speed, armor pen, and elemental pen. I mean, that's just solid. I didn't know I could actually read these beforehand. More gold find, more Slorm find, more magic item quantity. Raw damage, crit. Okay. Elemental damage. Hey, raw damage, damage release, life regen. Whilst aura is toggled on, enemies within a 2-yard radius have minus 7% attack speed. On 160 raw damage, if you have less than 50% life. Draw lightning seal target location that lasts 7 seconds and deals damage every second. While this aura is toggled on, whenever you hit an enemy with your primary or secondary skill, you create a flashing dart. They do damage equal to 55% of your missing mana. And your mana regeneration is set to 0. Holy shit. You know what? We'll just take this one. This increases the amount of Slorm and stuff that you find. There. Because this ramps, right? Eventually you get returns on that stuff. So we'll go ahead and do, we'll do that there. Okay. When you study history, you quickly realize that every champion of Rag has died a perfectly ridiculous way. This is called the curse of the champions. Do you want to hear one of their stories? It's quite embarrassing. Yes. Here's one about Arval, the tornado, as he was called. One day, while fighting a pack of Slormancer monsters in a forest, Arval summoned a gust of wind so powerful, knocked out a chestnut tree standing next to him. Just until he rose a few feet and fell right back on his head, killing him instantly. From that day on, I've been very careful near chestnut trees. Boy, Maple, you're gonna hate the new app. Oh, we already heard about Arval. Is there another story? Here's a rather recent story. Brian McRipped, the last champion of Arad to date, was poisoned during his daily workout. The poison was found in a protein drink with a highly suspicious recipe. The unfortunate didn't even finish his workout. Oh wait, I missed this one. Shoot. Aurelon, the first champion. During a fight to the death on the edge of a precipice facing the king of giants, the great Aurelon cast a light spell so powerful that he blinded himself for a moment, stumbled, and fell into the ravine. I couldn't close my eyes to the story. Stop it. Okay. I want to find... Hans Branal the Wise had vowed to shave his beard only if he were defeated. After a few decades, he broke his neck when his feet got caught in it. I must be careful. I have a rather prominent beard myself. Kortos the Mighty tried to cut a tree trunk with his bare hands to impress a young lady. He fractured his hand and died a few days later from his injuries. Trunk 1, Kortos 0. Brian, 07 Brian. Yeah, too soon, seatbelts. Too soon they're telling these stories. I don't use the official app. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, nice, Unruly Narwhal. Cool. And did you have to change any, like, control settings, or does it just feel good? That's my biggest worry. Friends, there's one more pack. Okay. It wasn't like this last time I was here. Interesting. Many buttons to line up. Gotcha. Yeah, that's such an important thing now. Like making it for Steam Deck and like making sure that everything's like nice on it. A lot of people just want to play handheld. Nintendo Switch showed us that. You know, SCB, I'm dead serious. I bet you could reach out to them and ask them. I bet you could do that. Shit, I also think this has to be my last map. Yeah, Unruly Narwhal. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking combat so far. You have a good one too, Chica. Hopefully see you before our birthdays. Mr. Kavuma, welcome in. I couldn't tell you. But I can tell you that it's really fun. It's been a lot of fun. That's a good question. Yeah, if you like ARPGs and you like, you know, silly stories and stuff, this has both things. It doesn't take itself seriously, but the gameplay is serious. Like, I actually just game over, which is nuts. That's a good question for Unruly Narwhal. Did it launch with controller controls or converted keyboard controls? That's a good question, Unruly Narwhal, if you know the answer off the top of your head when you started it up. Yeah, CD? I would reach out to them. I bet they would love to answer that question. Seriously. Slormite Studios. Can you make the game harder? Yeah, it gets harder. I'm over leveled right now because I was doing a little side quest that was like, that over leveled me by a lot. It's supposed to be on UI. Gotcha. Man, I really wish I liked the clone more, but man, I could not keep my mana when I had the clone, and I don't know why. Yeah, this game is, I can already tell it's not going to be easy. Like, when you get to the harder stuff, it's not going to be easy. Okay. What's fatal weapons? I have just a bit of rare quality on enemies. Oh, okay, okay. Massive movement speed. Massive movement speed. I think. My other ones are better. I think, right? Kinda. I think I like the other ones. Oh, wait, I have another one. This also has Mana Leech on it, which is good. Man. Yeah, I want this. All right, sweet, 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 sweet. I want this. Helps. Go to settings and zoom out. Adam, you're welcome in. What's up, everyone? Adam Vantage, everyone, who just freshly back from PAX East, by the way. Freshly back from PAX. Hands up, Raid. Hands up. What's up, Chill with Ann? Welcome in. Raiders, hello. How's the precinct? What's the precinct? I have no idea what that was. And also, how was PAX East? Let's go check out our buddy Adam Vantage. First year of Adam Vantage. The game is so good. So what's it about? What's it about? I'm playing a new game here called Slormancer, which I can definitely tell you about after. But I've never heard of that. Play as a cop, top down, really cool. PAX was decent. Fair enough. What do you do as a cop? No use for my soul. Also welcome in. Hey friends, right before you just raided just now, our friend Adam Vantage just raided as well. Double rainbow, sure. So yeah, feel free to check each other out. How was Football Manager 2004? And how did you choose to raid here? Thank you so much for the raid. That's how. What's up, Dan? Dan, how was your birthday the other day, dude? Adam, you play as a cop in fictional Averno City and you're trying to uncover the boss of a crime ring. Oh, okay. So is it like, Adam, if you have to go, by the way, feel free. I'm interested in this. I kind of want to figure out. So is it like a detective type of game? Is it like, you know? Rated in my stream. What's up, no use for my soul? Welcome in. How was Football Manager today? Dan, how you doing today? How's it going? I'm glad that you had a decent time at PAX East. I'm glad. I've always wanted to go, but I can never really get up there, you know. So like, but it's always been something that I've wanted to do, and we had some like EG friends that went as well. I just like playing board games and drinking Dr. Pepper. Right? Crowd control for TCG. Like TCG Card Shop Simulator, I almost did the crowd control for that. I think Waffle Smacker did. Heck yeah, Dan. Thanks for the recommendation. This is demo on stream. Fair. Friends, if you want to check out what Adam Vantage here, who we appreciate Adam's taste, says it's a pretty cool game, go check out the Precinct. No use for my soul. Dan, I hope you all had a good day today. Thank you so much. Here, let me explain to you guys what's going on, because odds are you've never seen this game before since it just released today. It's been in early access for 4 years. I think development for 8 years, and it just released today. This is called No Rest for the Wicked. Not No Rest for the Wicked. Why did I just say No Rest for the Wicked? Sorry, I saw No Use for My Soul. No Rest for the Wicked is a game I played a year and a half, 2 years ago. Wow. No use for my soul. I'm so sorry. I just like confused your name with this game. This is called the Slormancer, which is completely different. It is an ARPG. So think like Diablo, right? You collect loot, you upgrade your character, you level up, you have different like resources. There's like a skill tree. We get all these items and stuff that we're deciding, like, do we want to use this? Do we want to use that? Let's check out our skills. Let's upgrade the skills. Let's check out like a big talent tree here thing. Let's change our weapons and all this that they explain really well. They actually explain it super duper well and make it really understand. So even though you're seeing a bunch of stuff now, it's like that could be overwhelming. It's easy to understand, but the game is really funny and has a really good sense of humor. So it has like all the serious gameplay of an ARPG with a funny story and a real good sense of humor. And we're actually getting like kind of close to wrapping up because unfortunately this is one of my short days because I have raid soon. Thank you for the good luck, Dan. I hope that you had a good happy birthday as well. My birthday is on Friday. Does it look good, Maple? And good night, Dan. Good night. Right off as a business trip. That's true. That was MLG. Darn. That's close, Maple. We're gonna play this next stream. I'm not gonna play this next stream. You're welcome. No use my soul. Thank you again for raiding in here. Picklin, yeah, absolutely. I'm not quite done yet. We got to go back to town, but I do have to wrap up really soon. But yeah, thank you all very much. I hope to see those of you who came here today for the first time. I really do hope to see you back. I do this 5 days a week. This is my job. I love doing this. I love streaming. I think it's a ton of fun, and plus I get to make people's day better while they make my day better. I have no complaints. I have some complaints, but not enough worth saying right now. And cheers. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, everyone. But yeah, this has been a fun game, and I just wanted to showcase it. You're having an absolute blast playing this. I'm so happy, SC. I'm so happy about that. I don't think I'm gonna play this next stream as like my planned stream. If I do like an impromptu night thing or whatever, no use for my soul. Good night. Cheers and good night. We'll see. If I play this again on like an off stream or something like that, but I gotta get through Ebly and I gotta get through Majora's Mask. So yeah, wait, next mission. What do you mean next mission? I'm gonna head home. That's fair, Maple. That's fair. I gotta get through those games before Switch 2 comes out, and then I'll have like more time to just kind of figure out like what I want to do. Let me just like look at the map here. I see. Okay, I see. That looks like an interesting, unique mission. I don't know what it's gonna be. It says that the goal is to destroy things, and I have a feeling I'm just gonna like break pots or something, and that sounds like fun. But you know what, friends? If you're interested in that, consider checking out this game on Steam. It is right there. YouTube, thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to cut the YouTube stream. Thank you everyone who joined us there. Poncho Taco says they just got here. Ponch. Ponch, you can't do this to me. You know what? I'm not subscribed to Poncho Taco's channel. That's a shame. Hey friends, do me a favor. Go subscribe to Poncho's channel. There you go. Linked on Twitch. YouTube, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you all, and have a good night.